Spicy Spain, or Castile of Cloves series, in which we are attempting to get Spice Girls, having a female ruler, get the active trading bonus for cloves, spices, salt, and sugar. Alright, we had just started, beg pardon, some wars in Mexico, and we're only, a couple of months away from being able to go eat chaka. Yeah, July of next year. A year and 2 months. Anyway, back to it. Oh, colony finishes. Where do I want to go next? I'm already busy relocating. Oh, come on, that doesn't get saved. Oh no, it's already being moved. It's just that it's lost the progress bar. Maybe it will tick up at the end of the month. Wonder how... Well, this might not ever finish moving now. We might have accidentally bugged this out. Which would suck. It's already being relocated. But whatever. No, well, actually, there are 2 of mine to do. But the rest... We're improving with our minions so they stay happy even after they grow. For the moment, the concentration is on getting enough of Havana done so that we can get this. Blah, blah, blah. 5 provinces owned by you. Havana must have one of the following. A workshop. Okay, so we go to Havana. We go build a workshop. Done. Because it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and as soon as that workshop's done, it will complete that mission, which then gives us, in theory, because this is new to me, I don't exactly go around playing Spain all that often, permanent claims on the Central America region. What does that constitute? Does that constitute this? Does that constitute that? Well, we'll find out. For science! Good morning, Turtwig. How are you doing? I actually checked out one of your old videos, and I was like, I've never seen that split screen thing where you've got like 4 simultaneous DS/GBA games running. It looks intense to be playing 4 simultaneous mons. I can imagine it getting a bit troublesome moving around. You could get, like, stuck in one area whilst being in a different area in the other. Or else you'd have to put in a lot of effort to making sure all your people are synced up. I've got enough papal influence that I can afford to trade some papal influence for admin. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. I think I understand what's happening. Like, all 4 games are run, and you're only using one set of inputs to control all 4. So if you press up, it's up on all 4 games. Or if you press left, it's left on all 4. And you have to sort of strategize about how you're going to issue your commands and when. But I can imagine, like, say you're trying to path through some really strict path that's got, like, down ledges or bike jumps or something, and there's Pokemon battles midway through the path, it could get really hard to keep all of your people synced up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You're gonna upgrade to 6? There's no limit to how many I can play at the same time. Let's come up to the top as well. No! They're going to blow up my... I'll take dip cost down, but we will also... we're not going to be quick enough. They're not going to be quick enough. Quickly, go grab the Bahamas and take them to defend this. No, they can work out their own problems. They don't need Papa Spain stepping in to sort out their issues. And now you need to run to there. Hopefully it doesn't blow up the whole colony. No, it just slows it down a little bit. Good. A new heir, but it's a rubbish heir, so I immediately throw this heir into the ocean. When you hunt full odds like you're kind of forced to play multiple games or risk months without finding anything. No, I haven't. No. The last thing we were checking out was that Field of Glories from Rampkin. We were watching Rampkin stream Field of Glories. I want this, and that is all. I'm a price check it for you. I don't have infinite monies, and I'm a bit stretched at the moment, is how I'll put it. Yoink. Can we get you? No. Can we get you? Yes, you're a good choice. So, Tlapnek. Ready, steady. And if I co-belligerent these? Maybe not Lupin. Yeah, no, between the new Emperor deal, between the new EU DU DLC, between Snap and then the new capture card thing, so that I can, in theory, capture my Switch. I'll say I'm happy with the amount I've spent on gaming for a little bit. You need to explore more. Go, explore the South China Sea. This one is finished and should actually be... I don't know. Probably the Galapagos. No, Mauritius. And Santa Apollonia. Good. Next. Up to the actual fort. Meanwhile, to the people at home. You should probably be training. And I need to wait until... I could... Oh, I can't... I could fabricate on Trent. But that wouldn't work for... I'm trying to work out how to separate Venice from Austria. And I may just have to suck up to Austria for a while and then spend favours. And actually, it's only like a month and a bit until we can declare on Chaka, so let's move up to the border. There we go, found Havana. So, where does this give us claims on? Let's look. At the moment, we have it on mostly just Mexico and here. And when we click this... we get bonus settlers until the end of the game, And we also get... Oh, okay, so it's claims on this bit. That's a bit... Eh. What, it's like $8 million? Mint in inbox. One, two, three. And then I guess this one can slow down in return for finishing off here. Supply and demand. You're the only person to ever demand this game in the last year, and so the price skyrocketed. Well, either that or you could flip it and turn an amazing profit. Game stonks. No, we're still ahead of time there. But I do need to take this so that when I do take the Miltech we don't disbalance. What we could go look at is rolling a whole bunch more leaders. No, you're trash, you're trash. Those are okay though. You're gonna go see what your Dogecoin is doing. Just remember, kids, never invest what you can't afford to lose. Convert, convert, convert. We're also at max Pope points again, so we'll go ask for, I guess, prestige and a click of mercantilism. And we were going to call back from you and declare on Uga, Uga, Uga Chaka. Truce with Chaka is up. War on Chaka is declared. We might want to think about refocusing to admin. We're both doing an admin idea group and behind on admin relative to dip, so we're going to do that. Has our monument moved? It is in the process of moving. And do we have correct advisor cultures? Castilian, Catalan, Catalan. Are there more workshops or other things worth building? Well, Valencia is definitely worth building. Treviso. Yes, 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 yes. Are you going to let me... They're all 0, so that's quite nice. Enjoy Mexico. Oh, that one's not Mexico, that one's... I always forget that this one is... I want everything up to like the tightening of the neck to be Mexico, but it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way! Ooh, it sounds like it's raining outside. Nice gentle rain. Go open rainymood.com. No, 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 no. Leave my people alone. A 040? Unacceptable! Try again. Let's assume that we're going to have to go rescue these from being attacked and move our transports over to pick them up. we should go back to bribing Austria. And we were meant to be keeping an eye out for if they don't have an heir. Oh, his dynasty changed? But no. We imported your dynasty. Boo. I don't want to PU over the Palatinate. Ugh. Maybe we stop. Well, no, he's still a lot better to PU than Austria, so we'll keep marrying them. Okay, one moves up to that fort, one moves up to... Is that a capital fort? It is. So you're actually going to need both stacks. Go explore wherever. I don't know how I'm going to feel about having two of them. Oh, and we should be checking out the cash crops thing. So, like, it was supposedly more likely for them to get... well, they've certainly all been getting tobacco and sugar. That said, tobacco and sugar were the most likely ones to occur anyway. So I don't know, like... Sugar in all of these and tobacco were like 20 and 10%. But that said, they've occurred in all of them. So maybe it just doubles the chance and it just doesn't show on the percent thingy. Cough, cough, cough. And Portugal's also... This is going to be very weird, but they'll all be mine, so who really cares? And has Portugal still refused to call this? Yes. Like, is he waiting for the separatism to go away before he calls it? What's the deal? Barcelona has 3. That one has 4. That one has 3. That one has 3. That one has 3. Yes, we'll gain the innovativeness. Although that's actually a little bit risky going that negative on prestige. Our conversions will roll in. But let's keep in mind that we have personal unions and we shouldn't actually go negative. Honk honk. And the others? Well, we'll choose a nice expensive one then. To try and sync it with the others passively. Yes, we did manage to escape. Good. No. You get this, and then maybe that one, or these ones. Yes. But now we are facing printing press issues. So, we're about to hit the cap on both of these and we've got nothing to do with it. Maybe we just dev push for printing press in our capital. It's not the most amazing trade good, but it would also prepare us for having a large capital in the future ages. So, ready, steady, printing press. Done. And then we have to remember in a year to turn this off, which I'm horrible for forgetting. The Pope no longer says my war is ultra good, but I'm essentially at full manpower anyway, so What we could do is tell this guy that he could have some cannons or something maybe, but we don't have the cash for it just this second. We'll need to wait for the next gold delivery. Sure. That one and that. No, those already have it. I guess we could... The problem is by the time they get there, those will be finished. What we could do is be an annoyance and block off the other islands. Maybe go ask for some money from our friends. So like Denmark, yo, hit me up some cash. Thank you. Back to sucking up to Austria so that we can break them up with Venice. And what else? Oh, yes, cannons. Is that all of Lupin? No. Nowhere near all of Lupin. And I think you're a reformed person, aren't you? No, he says he's a tribe. And how goes things against Uga Chaga? We're nearly finished the first fort. We're ready for the next honkening. 134. Sadly, I'm out of prestige, so I can't throw away this 134. Not at the moment. We could ask for more mercantilism, more mercantilism. And now that there's 3 to do, 14, 14, 14. Colima Falls. On to the next one. Done. Now, can we get you in us? I can live with leaving you with one province for now, as long as it's one I have a claim on. So I'll leave you with that one. But I need all of your friends gone, don't I? Yeah, I really want to... Well, I can't actually take that much from them. Yeah, that looks fine from Kalima. I don't suddenly get extra subjects, right? Good. Getting Lupin out is a priority to me. And then that one. And back to bribing you, because I want you to stop protecting Venice. You wanted to eat him before. Why? Why have you changed, Austria? I can probably get rid of blue. He's a subject of the main target. Fair enough. Then I can't get out blue. Back to bribing Austria. Whoa. Oh yeah. I'm very lucky that that colony finished. That those... Because that was minus 80. 1 over the colony limit is okay. 2 is getting a bit expensive. You move up to the next one. Good, and split. Get that one, and this one. No. Not if it means walking all the way around. So are you a friend or a minion? You are a minion. Oh, and he's done. I can probably piece them out. Next gold delivery has moving the... Oh, the monument has moved. Madrid has Inniskirk. How weird. Okay, then we're done here. Well, I should set up my own colony, shouldn't I? So you know what, you can stay. This can come down to here. We were going to piece out Lupin. And these ones need to go to Portugal, not me, apparently. Maybe he'll core this, like he won't core Morocco. And then some cash. Oh, he won't give me cash. Fair enough. No cash. Or only one bit of cash. Yeah, he's still not coring it. I don't understand. We could probably take the units back over there now. Not quite. Okay, who else is in this war with you? That guy. Eh. And is that it? That's it. So if we eat you up now, that's fine. One less. No, you need us to finish off that fort. So no peace yet. No peace yet. And are we at the point where we can ask you to break up? Yes. So we can move over our army. Do you have auto transport on? You do, so we could actually do the rest the lazy way. The sun never sets. Gain 100 papal influence and legitimacy and prestige. The prestige is actually quite nice at the moment, because we're thinking about throwing away our baby again. He wants the war goal back, which is kind of understandable. We want this siege to finish. And how are you doing? How overextended are you, buddy? A bit. And yet we're going to feed you more. 150 is a bit much. We can convert into even more mercantilism. Are you going to let me let you out? Thank you. And then I can let out you. Good, good, good. Ali! There we go. Good. Go get the war goal back again. We should probably peace out this guy before the other one, give Mexico more time to get his coring done. The important bits for me are the gold bits. I can even live without that if it gives us the gold right now. And so, how much is this going to upgrade? Spanish Peru's gold delivery. 160 becomes 380. So it more than doubled. It doubled and a bit. Call. Now, some of these might not actually be in the right... No, the last ones are the ones that are in the wrong zone, that are in La Plata instead of Peru. You can come back here and we'll set you to autonomous suppression again. Ooh, that's quite a number of people on the wrong side. Including Milan, annoyingly. Come on, bro. Stop it. What's our naval limit like compared to what we're using? Maybe we could look at buying some more boats. Yes, that seems reasonable. These probably need updating. Well, we can have some more. Are we more valuable than the English Channel? No. Why is the English Channel so rich? Mostly because of the North Sea, and a little bit because of Champagne. I'm not holding enough of this value. Where's France's capital now? No, it should still be in Champagne. Yeah. Oh, but just England has so much trade power here, you say? Why? He has a caravan. God, I hate the caravans. It's like one caravan is worth 2 centers of trade. Oh, there's nothing to be done except eat more of this. Have you been fabricating on France for me, like a good boy? You've fabricated some, so maybe we go kill France instead of doing Venice first. Once we've pieced out here. But I need this to finish. Fair enough. Well, do I? Yes. Done. And it makes you a little bit grumpy. Oh, I'm very overextended. Then core your crap. You go there, and then you come here. No, you go there, and then along the coast. And then come to Mixie. Never tariff. Never, ever, ever, ever tariff. Good. And that brings us down to 5. He's about to finish secondary Cuba. And who's a grumpy pants? New Castile is a grumpy pants. I'm big and strong now. Look at my development. Let's see what we can do. I don't want to increase Liberty Desire. I don't mind decreasing Liberty Desire. And it's only 25 government capacity. Boom. Although we are quite over. We're not too far away from the next one of these, which will help. It won't actually fix our problem, will it? 6, 7, 8. It'll take us to like 920, which is pretty close. Pretty close. Are you not coring these either? Yeah, it looks like personal unions don't core at the moment, which is weird. Anyway, we were going to kill you. Austria, are you going to help? No, I have debt. Wah. I have debt. Wah. You could love me more. And there's no need for these to stay on the coast, suffering attrition. Is that going to be enough to call you in? No, in fact, no amount of extra trust would. It would need to be full trust and call for prepare for war, which is a bit expensive. How much does the Pope like him? 200. That's a bit much. Could you not just, like, pay off your debt, Austria? Well, we'll curry favours with him again. And then set up the auto-rebel fighting. So, you suppress rebels everywhere. Do. You do the same, but in Mexico. We'll take the unique Spanish one, minus 30% shock damage. This is still the Age of Shock. Mostly. Cannons are actually starting to be a little bit useful now. Zoop, zoop. But in the infantry, shock still reigns supreme. And there, and here, and there, and there, and there, and there. Oh, not quite. And there, and there, and there, and there. Done. Done, 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 done. Sync them all up again. The inherited units, we inherited a horsey. We can get rid of that. Now, I was going to embrace Francienne, because that was going to become a significant enough culture to warrant such attention. Colony finishes. Well, it's time to move up where we are, so the Andamans can be next. And our explorer died. Yo, get back to doing exploring. You head to the Andamans. And then we can work on a Canada, where the Canadians come from. Gonna want 2 more for protecting the other place that we're gonna go to. Gain the mercantilism. I should actually pick all these up and bring them somewhere useful. So... yoink. No auto transport though. You go here. And then you go here. Pick all those up. Guantanamo Bay finishes. We get another gold delivery. Let's turn that into more buildings. Done. Come on, get the other two honks done. And one more. You have a free merchant. Okay. Why would we have a free merchant? Which one will have grown to more than 10? I don't know. Shouldn't be Peru, but anyway. That's going to mostly me, at least. Yeah, 10% of that. Mahe makes sugar. And we've got a free guy. We were going to go here. Steal these. Those can go get Neos. That was all. That was the third honking. So 1, 2, 3. I'm reluctant to give Portugal more of this land, because he's probably not going to core it. Fine, take a rest there. The boats are a bit hurt. Give them, say, 2 more months. You're not up to date on everything. We will be in a moment. That should do. Hop off. And then you can go live in the Andamans. As for these, they were picking up you and you. Come approximately home. See if our friend has gotten over his debt. That's a big help. He's malevolent. And you're busy fighting... No! Russia has Russia'd. You have to hurry to reverse Russia. Oh, I was like, if Russia's attacking Denmark, shouldn't he have called me in? But it's the other way around. Yes, because we want to keep earning our innovativeness, all points cost reduction. Yeah, he integrated Denmark. Galgamus was, I think, worried about Sweden wanting their freedom. But nope, we're all safe. Remind the Pope why he loves us. He's forgotten a little bit. New unit types. New cannon. No, it wasn't that kind of Burgundian inheritance. It was the... They just become... a minion under you, not the it goes to Marie kind. Which is in a way very good, because if we owned all this, we'd have even more of a problem with our governing capacity. Like, this is exporting a large part of our governance capacity problem. And it's also nice to have a subject over here who's big and fighty, while most of my units are in the New World. He's nearly done, and he's actually doing all his coring. But there are no more free claims. I'd have to manually claim this guy. Which I suppose we can do. Nothing stopping us. We've just been spoilt by our mission tree. We're still okay, and we're a fair way away from needing that, so I'm happy to do one more of these. Extra mission strength will help us earn more Pope points. Even more mercantilism. Did that increase the cost of that? No, it increased this. Oh, it decreased my saved up papal influence. Okay. Yeah, he's really refusing to core anything. I'm not going to core this. He's converting it, though. Maybe he'll get up to 5? He might get up to 5. And then it would form a colonial nation and they would core it. Bless me. Workshops finish. Production income will go up. There's a stink bug on your screen? Ooh. Ooh. But rather than taking the others... Sneeze again. Yeah, where's number 3? It was only 2. Normally they come in threes. Thank you. Exploration done. Upgrade you, why not? And then we have to wait for you to be repaired before you can go exploring again. You got the third sneeze. I don't think it works like that. They're not like, yawns. One, two, three. Push these over here as well. Denmark is not winning his war. Bit disappointing. You'd think that Scandinavia could win a war. It's not like he's behind time on Miltech relative to Russia. He's had rebels here. No, 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 no. Yes, it's our landing point for when we eventually want to attack England. We had intended to release Scotland, but none of the provinces we took were Scottish culture. They were Highlander, and that ruined that plan. They were Highlander and Norwegian. There's nothing we could do to release Scotland, and you can't culture convert to cultures that aren't inside your nation. You can't, like, import Scottish from next door. So it was a nice idea, but not quite correctly executed. I'm still too used to Scotland having, you know, I'm the only Scottish culture instead of Scotland and Highlander. You go fix these for him, then come back. We don't need more. That'll be enough. It's a mountain fort. How much more force limit do we have to work with? Oh, a heap. So I guess I just build more. Done. In preparation for the war with Francipants. And then other than that, I might want enough, well, those two alone are, well, no, I should finish off connecting across here. So I'll fabricate on Friuli, now that the Pope is fully happy. Fabricate on you. And you've finished some of your coring, and the rest is very nearly done. So we could feed you this, but we should start the war with France first. So these up to here. Yes. I don't have a truce with that guy, so that works. These across to here. Take the cash. I don't need more prestige. In fact, we've saved up so much prestige that we are in a position to throw away our crappy baby again. And no, next level is the fort level up level. Aww, poor Ferrara. He's doing well for himself, but he's going to be in conflict with Milan and me almost certainly. Now, what if I did you instead of France? The Papal State has a truce with Tuscany. Only for like 3 more months. And what about Milan? Yeah. Austria, like them, but how much? What? You're not allowed to be friendly. I see that. That's minus 39. Oi. That's not allowed to be friendly. Minus 40 and he still says friendly. Austria. Reduce opinion. T is for Tuscany. There. Minus 100. Still friendly. Oh, is this the stupid league stuff? He's allowed to be friendly even though... Yeah, he's allowed to be friendly even though he's at minus 100 because of the league crap. So that might have just been wasted 10 points. Yup. Well, tough. Attitude. Your attitude. Boo. Accepting would destabilize. Why? Oh, because you're also in the league? No, you've just got plus 200. And what about France then? $92 versus 110. Technically, this one is stronger. And I can't call in Austria. So we do this. We call in Austria. We say we're taking... I don't know, Bourbonnais. And the first thing we do is we push out Tuscany. Best siege leader we can. You head to the actual... Well, you can head there. Why aren't you hiding? You also should have been hiding. Good, that's basically Tuscany out instantly. He's already at 0% on his capital. Go explore wherever. Convert, 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 convert. Yo, Pulp, I need manpower again. Have I got enough for another stack? Yes, I do have another stack capacity, so let's build that up. Go tell him he's not allowed to siege my fort. It's a disaster! That one, and then go get the cursed fort. You stay attached to Burgundy's stack. That was a very quick Paris. Well done. Well done, Burgundy. Although the flip side to that is that Vienna is almost fallen. Tuscany, I'm willing to let you out. Just give me money. Or we could short truce him and then come after him while he's not friends with France. How much is taking all that we said we wanted here? It's probably going to be too much aggressive expansion, but we won't know till we look. It was that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I had one for myself. That one. Yeah. It's just a little bit of aggressive expansion. So no, we don't need to worry about coming after Tuscany by themselves later. We'll just take his money and say go away. Maybe even stop you being friends with Austria, just for good measure. Well, they're going to get Lyonnais, in which case we can go get Genoa. And then we were going to declare war on Piggy Boy here, who's apparently having rebels of his own, but eh. Are you in Louisiana or in Mexico? You're in the wrong zone. That gets to get eaten. And when is the truce with Chaka now? Uga, Uga, Uga Chaga. 10 more years. Oh, we black flagged for no obvious reason. Good, and then that one, and then that one. The Fuggers. Gain interest per annum until the end, or gain legitimacy. I mean, if I ever have a loan, I suppose that's helpful, but I don't intend to have any loans. That said, I'm at full legitimacy, so that's literally useless. Fine. Bonus that we never intend to use versus bonus that is literally useless. Ooh, they actually got Vienna. That sucks. Oi, you were told to attach to that. Oh, they moved in a way that I'm not allowed, so I detached. They used... yeah. Whatever, whatever. This. I want... I'm only allowed to eat the one province because you're a real person now. That sucks. I'm not wasting time generating infinite claims on you. What could we do? Ashanti would vassalize. Ferrara, we don't need military access through you. We're still 2 over. One, two. I need you to have your silly event so that I can PU you. Also, that is a surprisingly chunky Bavaria. 50k units from just that. These can go help there, and then come to Lyonnais. That should be Genoa out. Give me your cash. And then you come help out against Bavaria. Good, we got Vienna back. Split, get things either side of him. Boop. And boop. We need to wait for this fort before he'll let us peace out. And I do need one more claim against you. Call back from here, because I expect to be piecing out this. Yes. Come back down to the point where you guard. Convert, 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 convert. If you're going to insist on staying on that fort, I will insist on killing you. We're going to peace out you for the one province we're actually allowed. That is all. It will mean that when we do take this, that he's fully encircled, at least here. Ah, and we have claims on you. Why do you exist? Well, you're not going to exist for much longer. Execute him! No. We haven't had another crappy baby yet. Move on to Paris. Move on to Paris. Burgundy. Oh, and I do want that one. Occupied by Great Britain. Of course you're an opportunistic Britain. Although once I'm done, France should be able to defend that. I'll just have to indicate that I'm not hostile for a while, yeah. He might become too small to rival me after we take this. Oh, colonies. We need another. I wanted to get more in here so that we could set up our own Canada. Speaking of, have you formed your... Yep, you formed your own duplicate. Huh? Crown colony. It's the wrong kind. We want private enterprise. Boo. You're going to make all the crappy trade goods instead. Never tariff. We can look at how much the peace out is now that the things are in the right hands mostly. Still a lot of aggressive expansion. Savoy and Venice. Savoy and Venice isn't too bad. We can improve with Savoy. There, don't be angry. No, I can't. I need to take this, else I'm not allowed to take the next. Oh, we're still 10 years away, so yes, we can do more yet. Even more papal influence. That's actually probably enough to push Bavaria out. We'll see. Bavaria. Yes, give me your cash. No, I said give me your cash. All of your cash. No? I don't think you realize who you're dealing with, Bavaria. How about now? Oh. And war reps. No, I want the war reps too. Give war reps. You go fix this one and that one. You remerge with your parent stack. And once Portugal finishes that, it's probably a yes. No, -1. He needs a month or two more of suffering. Or I could just take slightly less ducats. No, he does need a month or two more suffering. Fair enough. Ooh. What was that? Oh, we finished Lyonnais. Come over here, and then go get Anjou. That might be enough suffering. Yep, he's willing to peace out. Give me all the cash. Thank you. You, over here. And that's probably enough to get France. You, give me your cash, and your cash. And this one was also supposed to go to Burgundy. Not yet, you say. And how quickly does my aggressive expansion roll away? I can't tell because I don't have any. Well, we can tell over here then. 2 a year. Not nearly quickly enough. You. Die. Next month, claim 3 on this is done. You did not succeed on Labort. Boo! Boo. One more honk. Come on. Thank you. Convert, 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 convert. And we've got enough for claim 3 on you. Call back. We can also take Co. Other than that, what would we like? We would like you to love me the max. You almost do. We would like you not to join a coalition after this. I suppose I would like the same of Ferrara. Why is Savoy part of that war? Oh, no, no, no. Genoa is part of this war and he's renting Savoy units. Group back together. Done. I don't need more than one claim because they're not going to reform. Because they're wrong religion. They can't reform. Whew. These might as well live at home. Actually, that is usually a really good province for sitting and training in. This was going to go to Burgundy as well. We could check out how old the Pope is and whether we want to throw our hat in the ring for the new Pope. He's pretty old. Yeah, you can't win if you don't try. We'll try at least once. More than once is a bit... I mean, it's not a very big chance, but it's better than nothing. 1 part in 50. Now, we were going to also absorb that. And it would be nice if you wouldn't join. Take a break from bribing Ferrara to peace out. Well, actually, I'll feed these to Mexico and see if he pieces out. So, New Castile. New Castile. Please eat them all. No, you're going to make me? Fine. Eat, eat, and your cash. Come back to the center, where from you will distribute your rebel suppressing powers. The Spanish fleet arrived. No, we're waiting till we can embrace. That's probably actually enough to get this truce. And now we find out if Burgundy won't call. No, it's not enough to get our truce, okay. Do some carpet siege. What about now that we got Laborde back? Nope. What about now? Nearly. There's an ongoing fight, which doesn't help. What about now? Ah, you got this back. No, 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 no. No, it doesn't work like that. He says, yeah, I'll peace out now, because you're not asking for as much. No, no, no. I want everything that I said I want. Yoink, explore, wherever. And if a colony has finished, where? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more over here. But we have to wait for these two to one of these to finish before we can do that one. So what if we did more Canada instead? Look, that's what I want. Just give it to me, and your suffering may stop. Otherwise, we'll bring all the cannons over to Caen. I don't want to defeat your army. I want you to use your army for... Ooh! Ooh, okay. Stopping, changing our minds. I will take... How long does my claim last here? Not long enough. I don't care. That was a claim I got for free. It's not a fort. I'd much rather have Calais. For Burgundy. If that was this one, then we can get number 5 in Louisiana. And it was. But we need an actual person. You. Your new job is to finish Louisiana. There we go. Hand that over to Burgundy, and for the love of God, Burgundy, you better call this stuff. Okay, ready, steady, plus war reps. Done. You conquered provinces from France. Oh, he's coring some of it. But this guy's he's just not. Yeah, maybe he's waiting for separatism to be done. That's the only answer I have. A little bit more improved with you. So Ferrara's safe. Who isn't safe? 3 leagues will be safe. You will be safe. Bavaria's grumpy, but we've got a truce. Basically no one important. And also now we can definitely walk top to bottom, so that's really nice. We were going to meet up here. You could train. And you guys can meet up there, and then those can train. They think England will join, but England are busy in another war. Make sure all the other friends are max trusted out. Yep, good. There's no way they shouldn't be honouring in terms of trust. Group split, group split. Both of those are not so big that they're causing problems. Would be kind of nice if you were 40. Okay. You around here. And then we're pretty happy. Burgundy's doing what he's supposed to. I don't understand why Portugal and Aragon both refused to call this. One, two, three, four. You were going to get assigned to rebel suppression. Done. So I've got a claim on you for when that truce is up. What about you? We've got our truce with you for 5 years. Go. Not hunt pirates. Explore. Wherever. Truce with Chaka was like 7 more years, wasn't it? Yes. Ah, we were going to go get the El Dorado. That can wait. El Dorado cannot. A 3-1-5. Unacceptably crappy. Try again. We're also about to hit the dip cap. I don't want to take this while we've got this penalty, and it doesn't fix disbalance tech or anything, so maybe I start working on that mission that seemed really stupid for culture converting the Moriscos. Like, are there any more institutions that I'm going to want to dev push? Printing press is usually the last one. And we already did printing press. So I don't know how useful expelling them will be. You could be a full zone so that you give us the full trade power. Same with you. Same with you. You could all have the trade power buildings. Remind the Pope why he loves us, and maybe go look at upgrading some of our monuments. So, like, we have this one. Liberty, Desire, and Subjects sounds good. Why would I care about finishing it ultra quick? I mean, I'm essentially at the manpower cap, so sure. And then the next level of that one starts giving us discounted advisors. Ooh, and it gives admin efficiency. Yeah, I think the next level we do with you. Start saving on our advisors. A fair bit of that's colonial maintenance. And it's going to go down. This one's almost finished. Oh, we're hitting the dip cap, so I guess I will do this unless there are some of these to do. Yes, this one we could do. There we go. Same with that one. And that one. And in fact, possibly these ones. But we're a bit poor. So I guess our army's going to live at part maintenance for a while. Or can we fix any state maintenance things? Yes, we could fix this. And I guess I have to do that until we get our next gold delivery. Or we could go beg our friends for some money. There you go, Pope. Thank you. You're going to keep my economy ticking over. One more month and we'll full core those. Technically you're positive now, so we'll go back to doing those two minions, which was you and Cuba. Can you give us some negative inflation? Because our gold deliveries from the New World, although doing wonders for our income, do hurt our inflation a little bit. You gained 400. This is because plus 20% from Reform Council of the Indies, plus 20% because New Castile, plus 20% because New Peru. Oh, they stack! It stacks with each of them. Oh, if I had have known that. So if you're getting one of the gold regions, you're better off setting all of the others to the gold bonus as well, even if they don't produce gold. I still feel like Cuba, until he's fully colonized, it's probably an idea to have left him on the cash crop thing so that he develops more sugar, because that's actually going to help us with the achievement. We need to own all of the sugar. The Alhambra is too big to move. Taxman is fine. You're done. Spend the manpower. Indicate to Burgundy that he should now fabricate on this bit, and this bit, and this bit, and this bit. And I suppose I could fabricate on Paris, but eh. If anything, I'd fabricate on those two. But we're going to need to wait a hecking long time to get all of this gone. Especially because we're over this limit. Oh, you can't do this while something's upgrading. I didn't know that. That's a kick in the teeth. Well, we'll live. You, go, explore, wherever. These are now okay to full core. Watch our trade share go up. Because suddenly they have 0 autonomy. Not that autonomy influences trade power as much as other things. It's only half as influential on trade power. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're the other one I want to be extremely happy with me. Then sit back for a bit. How can you have 400 ducats of debt, Portugal? How? Because he's got to fight corruption because of overextension, and he's not coring. You know what? We might actually just integrate you now. He's slightly useful because he adds a couple of extra colonies, but... Is he even doing that at the moment? Yeah, he is. I can't tell where. Where are you doing that? In the Caribbean still. Which, if anything, is bad. Because he's getting bad trade goods instead of sugar and stuff. Yeah, let's improve with you and integrate you out of existence. I'm not spyware networking, but I am trading. So that's more ducats. Pays for itself in about, what, 3 years or something at the moment? As long as he lives 3 years. Good. Hungary at 54. Yeah, I'll throw my hat in that ring. That might be the last one, though. Rebels here again. I'm going to trust you to deal with them. For now. Doom! Always more mercantilism. Yes, we just need to save up a bit of cash and then this will be good. A noble from the House of Toilet succeeds to the throne. You could say they're one... No, let's not go there. Let's not go there. So something's bugged out about this. I can at least steal the land. Back to training. Back to training. Lose the dip. We're most ahead on that. Honk, 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 honk. He's willing to marry us now. If I ally him, he might send the marriage from their side. It doesn't really make a difference. Give them like 3 months, and if they haven't offered from their side, we will do it ourselves. Yeah, they realise now that England can't join, so they give up. Get 1 more month, else I'm marrying you from my side. Okay, you had your chance. Good. We can buy the institution. Take the tech. Go. Explore. Wherever. Have you reformed? Yes. That said, we aren't actually all that far away from finishing this, which will then let us holy war the crap out of them. Assuming they haven't turned Catholic. And most of them haven't. In fact, I think all of them haven't. Except for these two. Might have gone weird. Well, even England's bitches aren't Anglican. That's gonna be a pain for him. Very, very close. Re-up with the Pope. Charker is 4 years. The Laws of Burgos. Gain government reform progress, which I would really like, or prestige. I don't need the prestige. Oh, but it gives my minions until the end of the game down goods produced. Yeah, no, no, no. We rule by the right of the conqueror. My minions should produce more goods, not less. Come on, stop being at war, so that we might even get, like, contested union. Remax with you, maybe? Yes. Ooh, this one is done. Then we could go head over next to the Spicy Islands. which have not been absorbed by much of a heat for once. Although he's over here. Would they vassalize? If we were standing next to them, that's a maybe. And they don't have any friends. Base tax is usually the right answer. Now I wanted to test something out that we... Oh, oh no! It looks like... Oh, when I leveled up the unit types, the Marines probably turned into normal units. Because I'm not allowed to have Marines anymore. So... how would you do that to keep your Marines? I don't know. Poor little Poland. You should have accepted... You should have accepted the Lithuanian king. Yoink. Government's capacity. Oh, good God, yes, government capacity. Now we decrease it, not 2 a year, but a much more reasonable 3. We go back to bribing Austria so that he will break up from Venice and I can eat Venice. And if I'm going to eat Venice, I might as well eat Venice itself. Which is apparently Hungary. Okay. Then I don't need Venice itself. I would love to finish this, but I don't want my text to become disbalanced, so I'm going to take that next. Maybe if we influence you, you'll do your coring. In any case, it gets him integrable quicker. And I want him gone. He's doing evil things. Like not coring this. Trying to start his own Peru. Like 2 more months. You go explore wherever. You. Full on conversions. Pope. Tell people I'm a good boy? No. Well, 1 point of mercantilism then. And then this month we get you inside of us. Yes. Now, how long is that going to take? 40 years. Do we expel our queen? We will have his head for this. Kill him. The Inflation Reduction Man is fine. Take this, and then we can finish off Holy War. Why not? Sure, why not? And then sure, why not? Ooh. Why did this go up again? Oh, tech. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And then we were going to do Spicy Island. Which means that we were going to move you across to Spicy Island. And we could come here. Ooh, hello. Oh, you've only got one core. You've got two. But I'm out of relationship slots. Okay, and then these two across to Sulawesi. Louisiana can also be one of these colonies, because even though cash crops might actually be kind of good for him, I want him to be enhancing the gold fleet once he has the admin. Which will only be like 3 or 4 months. So about that vassalizing. Yes. Yes. I don't need the extra tax. And we're hitting the manpower limit, so I might as well throw some men at our projects. Okay. Don't need more love from you. Do want to start integrating these guys nice and peacefully. Yes, we'll take you. And I'm actually kind of okay with paying for the expensive guy. Because I need the aggressive expansion go away bonus. What? Where's my... They had a baby? They must have had a baby and then died. Well then, you're not worth being friends with. Send an insult, indicate that we're hostile. I want Venice. In fact, I could probably do that, because he won't have much of a navy. Say 30, other than the ones that are doing the guarding. Yep, he's still not... That's so weird. At least he broke the marriage for us. Thank you. Now, is this in the correct zone? Yes, so we do here. And here. And then rather than breaking Austria up with Venice, we'll break him up with Hungary. No, because we're waiting for the City of Gold. Oh, we've got the City of Gold. Booyah! It produces extra tropical wood. It really should produce gold. But whatever. 1, 2, 3. It was meant to get gems. It had the highest chance to get gems. And of course they declare war on each other while... Whatever. Improve with the other one. Marriageable women. And then we aren't ultra caring about how quickly these ones get done. France is over here. But I don't care because I'm going to be able to holy war that soon enough. So instead we set up in California. Disband you, convert you back into the manpower pool. Whew. And then a magnificent monument. I don't know, I could use +1 dip rep. Sure. And again, we're sort of getting too close to the manpower limit, so we'll throw some men at the problem. Done. +1 dip rep. Helps us get you integrated. A 602 is rubbish. In the bin with you. Where's my talented and ambitious daughter? No, you're also junk. Try again. Got to be careful about going negative, though. Gather up the ones that aren't actual proper navies. Here. And wasn't there meant to be 3? Yeah, you're meant to be hunting pirates here. Ugh, I can't afford to throw away another baby at the moment, though. More dit rep, 2 bits of mercantilism. I don't want the Pope to hate me. I'm much more okay with blowing up some rebels. And if we're about to attack Hungary, we want to stop training. Keep up to date on our techs. New horsey. Not new infantry. One more month. Kill them. Pay the ducats for more colony speed. Now, you break up with Hungary. You break up. Ah. You don't say. Well. Oh, and I've got a truce. Well, only for 3 more years. They shouldn't re-ally in that time. I think it breaks them up for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've actually run out of conversions. Horror of horrors. Let me know when either one of them finishes their war. How can they be out of date when we just bought them? You go back to hunting pirates in Genoa. These ones can upgrade. You continue hunting pirates here. I could maybe avoid actually even engaging the Pope. It's not that hard to take Venice. Or could I convince the Pope to join some other war? Like if I break... No, I can't break you up with Venice as well. What's this? The Provincial Succession War. Ugh. Well, I could maybe make him go to negative... Yeah, he's on negative prestige. And we could maybe make them even more negative prestige. Great Britain. One more and we gain Holy War. So what I'll want then... Mr. I'm not going to core anything. Is my own borders on some of these people. These ones can come up to Canada. Because I should be able to colonize here to border you. And then just go chomp. Although I want to wait till I actually have a Canada. Well, I could do the points refund thing. Nah, wait till they're done. Well, how much overextension are you likely to be? Not that much. Sure, we'll do both. Go wait there. Ooh, you don't say. Well, maybe we turn around and deal with that then. Fine. Oh yes, and our truce with you will be up. Yoink. Then I'm going to expect Peru to take care of himself. finished your silly war yet? Nope. I'm not full stating that. I don't mind doing this. No, we're done. Do those at a later date. We've still got Holy War to get to. Stop trying to tempt me. It's not happening. Oh yes, and we're going to see if, new guy, I want you to enhance my treasure fleets. Yes, please. There are so many little people here that would vassalize. We can afford to improve with Austria some more. And probably Burgundy. Join your friends. Honk honk. And then Castile wept, for there were no more provinces to convert. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and who else is in this? That guy again, and who else is in this? That guy, but they're being dealt with. Go away. I should have used the boats. Would have been quicker. We will want them, however, for bringing those ones over at the end of the war. Peace out, that guy. Money, money. Suppose some claims too. More prestige doesn't hurt. Correct. Wrong religion war score. If we're about to get holy war. Especially if we're about to get holy war. Hey, hey, I thought we should be getting 3 bonuses. You. Oh, maybe they have to actually... No, they don't. I don't think they do, because you... Well, we'll see. Now we can peace out you. Half done. We still need the other fort. But it looks like he's taking care of this. So we'll come across. A conquistador or a general that is better than the conquistador. I don't need conquistadors, so the general is fine. I don't really want to add a third one here. I could technically border Congo for the sake of being able to holy war him. Which is going to mean we're going to want a larger transport fleet. This 22 is not going to cut it. We're going to want a 48. There. Burgundy has made the papal controller. I mean, that's effectively me. Okay, that's you gone. -1. I need to wait for my guy to core right next to it. And then I'll actually have some more conversions to do, which will be nice. And the same with those ones. And it says, yes, it's going to but once it converts, it will be no longer having unrest. Now, can we do Hungary? Yes, without Austria. The Ottomans have said, I want to bite. We're going to be able to do the same. You over to here. The Pope might be tired enough to not give in. I guess we'll see. No, the Pope really likes him. Well, we just have to smack you around then, I guess. Back to bribing you. Unless you'll give in to the threat. Oh, so close. I have to wait for that to get around, but then we can do that. Good. You, Venice, mine. Call in Denmark. That's a bit much. What we can do is go here, finish this, get our new policy. I'd prefer the settler, as long as I don't have two of these for free, and I don't. You come up. Come on. Here. We grab one of our colonists. And we go board a Cree. Because these two are surprisingly well finished. Then I could border there, which gives me Holy War there. Okay, next. Go sit on his capital. you as well. Ugh. Actually, go push his fleet out, and then we'll go beat up the Pope's fleet. Yeah, instantly. He's not defending. Quickly, raid all the provinces in that sea zone. Wish I could get that sea zone. Pope boy, hop out. Good boy. Give me your war reps. That'll do. He even still loves me. It did cost all my favors, but it didn't cost all the trust. Take the unrest. You'd think at least ticking war score should give me a bit more than that. Ready, steady, holy war. Yep, 3 of them were adding at least. New navy. Actually, you probably need updating. No? Okay. Oh, heavies now. Back off. And those are locked, so we get to intercept them. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is so good if you're Castile. And then you. I do want to co-belligerent you. These across to here. You are going to come across to here. And then so are these. And so will those. Now, come on. I'm not ultra evil. Just give me Venice. I don't want to have to blow up your other bit of fleet. And my oh my, the Ottomans really were hungry. Although they've lost Serbia somehow. Oh, they got too big. So they released Serbia. Might as well blow up his navy before we run away. It's a teeny tiny bit of prestige and some naval experience. Teeny tiny bit of prestige and some navy experience. Come live here. You can get back to your job. You don't need to hide. You're fine in Venice, I think. We say, I want to eat Venice. Thank you. Plus cash. Why not? These two avoid de-black flagging and come across to here. Okay, we only need 48. Where's your capital? There. Can you stand any of these? No. That's disappointing. Fine, split. If we can walk back to there, I was going to say. It'll do. Why, I'm a zealot. How could anyone question us about our faith? Done. We lose, but then my minions win. That isn't acceptable, England. And I suppose once I have a Canada, that gives me a good excuse to eat this and that. Some more conversions are now available. No, they're still coring. Fine. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you could kill these, and if you could kill these. then you're allowed to stop existing. That'll do. Yeah, we can afford to remind you once more why you love us. Okay. Give them this last month of repairs, but then over to here. Go get the other province. Hey, shiny Turtwig. Yeah, I don't see why not. I'm certainly not unfriendly. I guess by definition I'm friendly. No, my general position is, as long as you aren't hitting on me when I've asked you not to, then I don't care. And that's independent of whatever you like. But that's sort of true for everyone, isn't it? And there are a lot of jobs where people don't really respect that as much as they should. Oh, but shit, they're a bartender. They've got to expect to get hit on. No, they don't. You should just not be a jerk. Well, as long as it's not NSFW, I don't see why you couldn't share it if you want to. Start doing Venice. Venice probably needs some autonomy. Yes. Yep, looks like we're going to have Cree done. And then we could also do you. Okay, and then I want that back. Okay, and then that one. Ooh. Rainbow. Boop. Please finish so we can move on. Oh, you scroll down. I was like, what? It's just a title, but you scroll down. What an idiot I am sometimes. Now, how much are you? Because Holy War is good, but not infinitely powerful. So I guess you have to leave. You can give me some cash. Okay, next. You're the real target. Is there anyone else still in this? You. Okay. Well, we're working towards getting you out. But we'll see. Maybe you'll just give in already. Actually, no, because I have to hand everything over to my minion. Which means we actually have to occupy things. Which one are you in? Against Itchy? Lakota? Okay. And Kusa. Yeah, so we're going to have to piece you out, but we can come after you fairly soon. So we'll piece him out for absolutely zip diddly. If you'll let us piece you out right now, even. That was this one. We can then move up to here. Although that one can go first. Now, I was going to let you out for nothing. Yes, because I just want a short truce and to kill you quickly. Pretty planet idle Puri. English Brazil. Yeah. We'll be stealing that soon enough. I need to make 2 more here, and then we're going to do a war for stealing all of Britain's colonies. Woo. Now there. And there. And there. You are next. So up towards there. Okay. Who are you? Where are you? Will you hop out? Not yet. Can we just eat this up anyway? You'll hop out. Give me cash. And now, I need to hand these over to our baby Florida, which is to say Louisiana. Too far in the closet. And it's, well, all I can say is, you know, it's not easy. I had a friend at school who got kicked out of home and came to live with us when he came out. His mum kicked him out. It wasn't a good time. Some families don't react well. They're a good friend. Unfortunately, they don't obey that rule I described earlier. I've made clear that I'm not interested in them, and they insist on pretty much always hitting on me. And it gets a bit obnoxious. So I kind of avoid them a bit these days, which is a bit sad, but what are you going to do? If people won't take no for an answer. Oh, your parents are pastors. That's almost cliche, but I mean, it's got to happen to some people, I guess. Oh yeah, but there's sort of levels of it. He was doing it in a not at all cool way, and I made clear that it's not cool, and he's like, no, I'm going to keep doing it. And that's just like, no. No, none of that, thank you. There we go, we've fed our Louisiana. He's maybe 10 provinces big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, so we should get an extra merchant at the end of this. I have to call that one, though. We wait for the peace with you. Do-do-do-do. Now, can we get you out? Presumably, yes. Yes. I almost need both of my mercenaries, diplomats on this, because there's so many people to piece out. You. Pleased to be the hopping out. Unless he's under 100%. How big are you? Yeah, okay, we can eat you as well. You up to here. These ones up to there. Can we get this guy out? Escalating the hitting on him. Yeah. 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 I mean, that shit happens. So these two we keep in. But who are you? No, you can hop out. Give me money. That'll do. And if I've got the new merchant, what will we do with them? %of this looks pretty good. Yes. This should be level 2, but we're at war, and you're not allowed to have any fun when you're at war. So we're eating those two. We need to piece out this guy. We're good to go back to using our diplomat for other things. One bit of mercantilism. Oops, I forgot to re-ally the Pope. Let's try and remind ourselves to do that at the end of this war. And then that one. Group there. Please let me let you out. Go. Yes, good boy. Okay. Then back to there and there. Single stack up. Ignorance is bliss. And then we wanted 2 more over here so that we can steal Brazil from England. Yes, I can finally do that one. Yeah, sadly they don't have that much other than the events for like trying to make Britain friendly. Okay, can we just go yum 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 yum? Yes, we can. I think I've played as them before. I feel like there's an achievement for someone over here. Now I want to be careful. I only want to do it when the last one of those is about to finish. And that means I'm only going to want a piece out of this at the last minute too. Oh, they're reformable these days. Okay. They used to... Okay, then no. Yeah. Maybe they have some more flavor now. They used to basically only have the, Britain wants to be your friend event thing. Which was just, eh. And Britain always chooses the option that's, not to be your friend. Now, part of the problem is going to be that this isn't all Canada. Oh, it is all Canada. Okay, we're safe. And then we don't want to piece out here until... Good. Until this one is about to finish. Which is pretty close. No, this one. 1, 2, 3... 4, and then that one's 5. Yeah, finish that Brazil, and then we'll have our own competing Canada against Canada, our own competing Brazil against Brazil, and we can go fight England and say, give me this, give me that, give me that. Yes, it's in Madrid now. And it's a level 3 one because I quite like paying less for my advisors, but I don't quite have 7,000 ducats to upgrade it to the last level. And it's also helping me have more cultures. Convert, convert, convert. As long as they're not ones that I want to start coring. The monument in Arizona. In Arizona? There's one somewhere here. I don't see one. But I'm not good with the monuments. They're basically all still new to me. I know a little bit about this one. I know a little bit about that one. And I know this one. Because I always take over... because I always take over the... I'm always colonizing the Mexico. Now I know about this one. And that one. And the one in Rome. And I know about the French one. Well, where'd it go? There we go. But that's it. Grab Easter Island. Over here. Control F. Oh, that didn't quite work. This one. Well, once we've done the next wave, we'll try and remember to do that. And I'm not starting any new wars, even though I could, because we want to re-ally the Pope. Oh, it has the... Yeah. They're movable as well. How do I see the other... Oh, you scroll? Yeah, okay, you scroll. That's good that they're starting to introduce more scroll boxes in this. They need more scroll boxes. Income from vassals? Pfft. And it gives unrest. That's very French Revolution there. This monument gives unrest if it's magnificent. No, but the extra improve relations would be really good, so probably only upgrade to that one. $9.25. Stay. $9.35, so presumably $9.45 next month. Close enough. So we know we've got some time. We can go up with Austria instead. Stop that. Go up with Milan. until they hit 85. $50, speed up. 60. These ones should be training. Group train. $70, $80. Okay, so we'll peace out and start coring everything. Chomp. Next month, I'll gain the mercantilism. $90. Next month they should absorb. So in the last like 3 days, we start coring absolutely everything. Then we get refunded, but he gets to be mega Canadia. Oh, I'm out of admin. Oh well, you get to be semi-mega Canadia. What? Oh, come on. It went to 999. Well, as long as they don't hit 10% by the end of the month. Ta-da, Mega Canada. I get my refund. He gets most of his cores. He's not overextended. All good. Now, who do we do next? What we do next is we ask the Pope to be our friend again. Yes. Offer him access. Ooh, that's not so easy a war, Ottomans. Especially if Tunis is busy. I could declare my Marrakesh war. Maybe if I connect up Portugal here, he'll core this that he's refusing to core. Grumble, grumble. Come over here. Upgrade. You go join the others protecting trade here. Cool. Convert. And Canada is 10 provinces big, so we get another merchant. I think I should be maybe absorbing there. Yeah, that looks like about the best that I can see. Maybe 10% of this, it would be 1. 10% of that versus 50. No, this is better. Collect from trade here. Ours do. So I need the truce with Cuba to come due. Yeah, look at that. Spanish unique thingy. 4 colonies that are set to giving bonus gold. They give 100% bonus gold. That's just absurd. Like, we've got money falling out of the sky at us. Have these guys stopped their fighting? Yes, good. Become our friend. Austria, you're going to have to wait. This is more timely. So we vassalize you. You need a bit of improving because it's been a while. So improve, guarantee, access. Whew. Trade. Full core this zone. No, I have not. This is still going to be the first achievement from this new patch. Guarantee. I picked a hard one to go for first. Why go for the easy ones? Clean them up at a later date. Access. I think we've only ever had 3 monuments so far. Access. And now that Tunis is probably busy, we'll declare this one. Yes, Cardinal Minister. Even more Pope points. Speaking of, we can spend some down into mercantilism. Take the monument here. We're going to go with claims to start with. I don't border him, so I can't holy war. Because I gave these to Portugal, hoping he'd core them. And he's just done nothing, and it's been like 60 years. Annexed by Portugal. 50 years ago. It's ridiculous. Anyway. That's why we're integrating him, even though he has more colonists. Because he's being very stupid. You need to give me your trade. Okay. And then we get, what, 20 more from improve, which gets us up to 60. So we need to do a gift. Gift. Ooh. Okay. Hide. Fair enough. You want me to bring my galleys over? We can do that. Need to wait for the next wave of these to finish before I start bordering new people here. But because I can colonize adjacent to my colonies, we can just gain lots of bordering and then holy war everything. Yep. Our new galleys. Slaughter the navy, but don't proceed into the zone that's maybe not so good for you. Now, what to do with a spare diplomat? We were trying to get you. We need one more thing. So I guess we will do an influence. Done, and then you become our minion. Good, Tangiers is done. So I might actually keep one of these for me, even though I'm giving most of them to Portugal, just so that I have adjacency and can holy war next time. He had siege pips, so we'll swap them over. Goes to class 5 times a semester. Yoink. Vassalize done. Trade over you for that one. Missionary strength. Are you willing to hop out yet? Are you not tired of your war with the Mamelukes? Or on behalf of the Mamelukes? Oh, that shouldn't be maxed out. You lied! It lied. They're not maxed out. They can go 100 higher. Done. Good. We can move up. And up. How about now? Nope. Pause. Split, split. Good. Good, good, good. Now, how much does it take to get what we want here? You go to him. The rest go to me. 50. Oh, we're hitting the cap. We're also hitting that cap. What will we do? Are there any trade thingamas that we can level up? That one? No, they're all leveled up there. What about this one? Yeah, there we go. That'll let us do that one. That one's good. That one's good. There we go. That'll let us do that one. That's all of them, I think, and that's bought us a while. The war might be done by then. Good. Ooh. My heavies are defeated. And they've actually got 10 heavies, so I'm not going to go fight in that sea zone with our galleys, but we will take out here. Same story as before. Put the guy with the actual cannons on the siege. The guy with the siege pips on the siege. Could you leave my anti-piracy fleets alone? Apparently not. You know what? New idea. You... Yeah, sure. You are now the anti-piracy fleet for this. And you are now the anti-piracy fleet for that. And you're big enough that you should actually smack the enemies around a bit. Well, I would have thought so. Thought so, but apparently not. Send the extra cannons to the siege. And then we should be done here. Yep. That'll be it. Really? Come on, I'm above the war score requirement. Boo. There's no ongoing fights. You have no excuse. Grammar of the Castilian tongue. Until the death of my person, no. I'll take... Well, I don't want the autonomy change either. I don't want either of these. Stab cost is the less worse one, because I can always just stab up to stab 3 with the Pope's money. I caught a heavy. You hunt pirates in Venice. Please always repair. You hunt pirates here. Always repair. And this might, with these two, just push him up to enough to be happy with the idea of piecing out. Hello, Andre Kut. There we go. Peace out. I'm going to hand these two over to Portugal, and if he still refuses to core anything, we're going to be quite grumpy. Core it, bro. Core it. Take Athens, it gives huge minus advisor cost. Well, maybe that's why Venice took it earlier. Where were we? Was annexed, stopped being a core of Venice. Became a core of Venice again. Now, this one I call for me, and I will give it the autonomy. Well, yeah, I don't care. So that next time we can holy war here. Are you done with your war? You are? Why are you unhappy, though? No, you'll be happy enough. Trade from improving with you to improving with you. Negative corruption's quite nice. The advisor cost and corruption, and all of those are really good. Oh, we're hitting the cap. It's still too far ahead of time for that, so we go look at if there's any... Well, we might want to level up these ones. There, that's that one. And we can even do that. Level up. That's a lot. That's also a lot. And we were going to do... Where was it? This. And this. And this. And this. That'll do for the moment. Yeah, that'll do for the moment. Start bribing you again. Convert, convert, convert. So we're going to have gotten both the spicy islands without needing to lift a military finger. Idea cost and advisor cost. It feels like you can probably stack advisor cost really easily with these monuments. He's still not coring anything. Core your shit! He's taken like 5 techs rather than coring. Now, what else do we need? We need those to be ours, and the problem is that they're Portugal, so that problem kind of goes away. We've got all of Canada. Oh, we're gonna make a new colony just so that we can holy war more people. So, like, if I put a colony here, I can attack here. And if I put a colony here, I can attack you. Now he needs a guarantee, he needs access, he needs all of that junk. How's our Europe aggressive expansion doing? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still kinda too high. I was thinking about eating Venice, but not a good idea. There we go, we gain our... No, we don't gain... What did we gain? We gained Holy War on someone, but how? None of my colonies should have started yet. They haven't. I am confused. We cannot be corrupted. Trade for one more bit of mercantilism. You need to give me your trade power. And then gift and influence, and he's done as well. Now these are supposed to be training here. Gift and influence. Influence. check out even more. Well, we should also look if there's any glass that we have. Glass and paper. And build the minus state cost manufactory in any zones that have that. Help keep us below the governance capacity. Because we're just nudging above it. Wait for them all to finish. And gift. Yes, gift, and then we're done. You should be training. Gift. Apparently you need a lot of money. And then we're not going to believe it when it says it's maxed, because they're going to be a vassal. And they're going to have a higher ceiling on the ability to improve relations. Yes. Okay, now we're good to go back to holy warring. Our colonies start appearing and we start gaining the ability to holy war. Go away, you silly Europeans. You don't want to be part of a coalition against me. You. Holy war. Kill. Canada's did all the previous coring, so they're ready for new food. You go push them out. And then holy war this guy. Or him. No, oh, yes. In how many months? In like 3 months. So we'll attack both of them. Yoink, you, holy war, yes. And then by the time the diplomat gets back, we're ready to do this guy. Oh. Oh, I don't have a border. That's Spanish Louisiana. I can do you, though. Sadly, you call in all the silly Europeans. How about my truce with this guy? Yup. Holy war. And that will give me enough to finish making my own 13 colonies. That's true in CK. In CK2, it's religious. It's locked to different religious groups, but it's never been true in EU that I remember. I may just be forgetting. It may be an awfully long time ago, and I may just be forgetting. How are we doing for colonies? If anything, we need another. These two are essentially done. So they can finish off a little bit more of California. And then this one, where do I want to touch? Oh, he finally called this crap, or else he got 5. He probably got 5 provinces in total. Yeah, he got that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then his subject caught it. Because for some reason, he's still refusing to core. Millcap. I'm willing to take that now. It's not that far ahead of time. New. Inf. New. That. New. That. Where do we want to border? I kind of like going here and then attacking Navajo. You, explore the whole world. If I do this one, then I technically border that guy, and that lets me attack the other group. Hop out just for a short truce. So that one. Yeah, in CK2 they start out locked to religion groups, and then if you get enough aggressive expansion, it allows the ones from different religion groups to combine together as well. And then, so first it's enemy religion groups by religion group, then it's all enemy religious groups together, and then finally it also lets your own religion group add in as well. If I'm remembering right. Oh, he full annexed them. You big meanie. Who am I even at war with now? Still you. But he doesn't exist anywhere useful. I can't eat that. I can't annex this. I can, however, holy war you. And that means I don't need this one anymore. Well, it would let me eat this. No, I can already eat this guy through here. No sense going too far over the limit. So back to there. Or actually not whilst that one's at war. Back to... not that one either. Somewhere over here. That one. Go get Porco Rosso. Without the Porco. No, I want to rebalance our techs. Now, is all of this in Louisiana or in Canada? This is all Louisianan. So I am going to need to finish one of these, because else he's not going to be able to core anything. And that one. Are you co-belligerented, Chicksaw? No, so just hop out. You don't want to. Fair enough. Well, we've done you at least. Goodbye. Get in Canada. Yum, yum, yum. You might as well kill off that while we walk across. Drrr. One of you get that. One of you get that. Slaughter those natives. So that we can leave this alone very happily. You can get that. Come down. We should probably be improving with the Pope again. Yes. More Pope points. Good. Go. Go. No, that's a different person. Okay, go get that one. No, a comet. And just after we spent our Pope points, you are apparently done. So who we got? We've got this guy. Yeah, we can get that guy out. We've got... there. There. You were allied to Spain, and during absolutism I declared war on a miner in the North America out of habit called Spain. Spain shunted 100k troops out of Europe to siege down one province. So that was your bullshit. I want to trigger the, I want to trigger court and country. I need to be at war. Yeah. I might as well take money here. Done. You had to declare a second one because you started getting call for peace. Yup. We should look at how much it's going to cost to peace out. So, like, in this one, I want to eat up that. Yeah, so we separate peace you, get you out. Short truce. Some of this might actually be Louisiana. No, it's all blue. Okay. Well, then I was a bit naughty giving it to Louisiana, wasn't it? But oh well. Oh well. Go get that one, go get that one. You can help Portugal there. We still need to get you out. Good boy. And then come sit here. Oi. Oi. Here, here, and here. Ah, there's some fog of war I don't know about. 2, 1, 0. Go. I want to full annex you. You're slightly too expensive. No, your friend's still in this. Hop out. Give me cash and cash. And you may have peace. Oh, you've declared on France again. And you're losing. Ha! Huh. Sucks to be you, Great Britain. Speaking of, seeing as my Brazil's about to finish, we might want to move on to Great Britain after this and steal all his colonial nations. Yum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that one's cheaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then we wait until those are about to finish and do the others. And that will become our America. Our East Coast America. As for here, we say, I just want the bit that we can actually absorb now. Plus a truce and war reps. And then I finish this, and Louisiana should be able to core everything. Slowly but surely. So this one doesn't need to be quick, but the one that lets Louisiana core probably should be quick. Especially now that we're not at war over here and we have to worry about losing it. And then we what? 2 of you can stay and defend, but 1 of you can come across to England. Although I now bought an Iroquois. I could take these. We shouldn't keep feeding this zone until he's... Yeah, no. He's already at maximum overextension. Leave him be for a while. So you now are the guardian of this zone. Those go to the coast and we'll pick them up and take them to England. These 2 will be the guardian. Well, yeah, these 2 will be the guardian of this zone. But you can also go to England. And it looks like England's troops are all over here instead of on England. So that might make life a bit easier for what we're thinking about doing. So from here, go pick up those. You get assigned to be rebel suppression. If I wanted to, because this one's finished, I could go here for the sake of holy warring you, which actually gets us a fair bit, as long as I co-belligerent this guy. But we should do the... No, they're too big. They're too big. So I have to wait. I have to wait. Who would join the war with England? Denmark? Please say yes. Yes, Denmark will join. Good. No, I'm waiting for these to finish before we do that. Convert everything. We like Pope points. Trade ship power propagation. We've done the first circumnavigation. So we'll spend down our prestige on making Mexico hopefully semi-permanently happy. And then we get our first circumnavigation prestige. I can probably run this war with Navajo and to feed Portuguese Mexico whilst we're moving into place for England. I'll trust my minions to do that while I move into place for England. Because we've got to get these over, and then I also want to get what? Probably this stack, and maybe one other stack. Can I even afford another stack? Yes. And it's maybe time to start thinking about changing our composition. At least on the stacks that are in Europe. In the New World, not so much. But in Europe, we should probably have a bit more cannon focus. Yep, pick up all of those, come across to England. And then these two as well. And hopefully those 3 stacks are enough to smack Great Britain around on his island. Crown Colony Spanish Brazil. We remember in 3 months to try and ask him to enhance our gold deliveries even further. 3 months. 1. And while we wait, we can be improving with the other one of these so that we're ready to integrate them once the time is up. 1. We've got enough cash to level up our things again. Even cheaper advisors. And we're... No, I was going to say near enough the manpower limit, but we aren't. So I'm not going to throw extra men at that. That can just take a while. Seriously? I didn't take that much aggressive expansion with you. Portugal still haven't caught any of this. It's nearly been 100 years. I'm not losing innovativeness. What we will do is ship this over. Honk, 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 honk. One, two, three, 4. Okay, you move over here, please. And then it's 1 more stack. Which probably means I should actually... We'll call back from that one. Good. Grab the last stack. I'm working to convert them, apparently. Oops. Well, as long as they happen within a year. Yeah, that's fine. Grab these across to England. And then we surprise him with the attack from the Highlands. The Highlanders are coming. Although he still has a fair number of troops here. Still, nothing to do but to try. And hope that he still has lots over here for fighting. He still has a fair bit over here for fighting France. These ones are probably going to want to run away. And if you'd finish that so that we can make sure to call in everyone else. Thank you. Peace out. You go to me. That one goes to Portuguese Mexico. And cash. So now I'm not in more than one war. I'll be able to call in everyone else. I don't know that I want these here. They'll probably get pushed out and blown up you could run away, and then at the start of the next month we declare England tasty. England, I'm declaring a holy war against your vile Anglicanism. The Pope, Milan, Austria, Denmark, everyone is going to join in blowing you up. Oh, we still have some of the Marines. I thought we lost them. Nope, we're not doing those until that's nearly finished. We can go back to improving with these guys until they're maxed. Ooh, you need some more love. You might need 2. Good. Oh, don't go get stuck on the island. Gonna build 1 or 2 here just so that we don't get stuck on the island. Yep. You bastard. And then we can't run the stack away. Because we don't control both sides of the crossing. Why did they retreat to the island? Oh! Nah, I'm gonna have to hire more mercs over here then. Yep. You. Get hired. Because otherwise they won't have enough troops here. Fine. Crush that. Fine. You have made me grumpy. No paying off corruption. Apparently I should have had more units here. Night, Andreku. Could we please get... You know what? We can pay this off. We want to get this war done. Yeah, you're a jerk over there, we know. Even more? Good. Maxed, we don't need that anymore. Now, let's look at how expensive all this stuff will be to piece out. And we might ask the Pope for something we haven't asked for in a long time. Manpower. Yeah, I get it. You're a jerk over here. Also over there. But what's going to be important is that we take all of Britain. Now, I want... concede... Holy shit, that list of pillages is long. Concede Canada. Concede Caribbean. It's a good start. Or do we take the, if I full annex him... No, he's 600. We don't start taking the if I full annex him, I get all his subjects approach. GG, Britain. No, there's no coming across from Ireland. None of that. Where did you blow up some boats? Well, nowhere important. You can upgrade. So can you, and you should be hiding. Good. You should be hiding. And upgrading. Start paying that off. Where are the rebels? Those don't look like rebels, but whatever. You would think that that's... Gosh. 7? Yeah, maybe it could cost 7. More conversions, more pope points. These ones are stuck, so we might as well cancel them. Go find some safe ones to do. That one's pretty safe. You need a leader. And then you stick in the middle. Money over time. Split. Keep moving up little by little. That looks safe enough. Make sure we're actually sending a leader in. The minus 30% shock damage is doing work. Like, he has more morale than us. He should be winning, but he isn't, because we take so much less damage. You. And you. And you. One of you can chase these. Say that one, and the other two can sit in the middle. So my friends that are supposedly in this war haven't really done very much. Oh look, we sieged Liège, which I actually kind of need to take. But I also will keep him in for the war score. Chunking. Oh, as if you're beating up my Mexico. Bullshit. Your 13 colonies is not better than my Mexico. It is delicious. I don't actually eat crab very often. But I don't dislike crab. Crab's nice. Bit hard to handle. Like, it's fiddly to actually eat. Yeah, it doesn't really like all of these. So, Great Britain, about that giving me the Caribbean and Brazil. No! Demands exceed war score. You know what? This one can take over that. This one can come here. Yeah, the AI just... Oh, there's a space. I can move up one. Ugh. You only remain that you may consume its deliciousness. Yeah, I like squid. Squid is good. Move up, move up. Calamari rings all day long. Re-up with Mr. Popeman. So Denmark, about that helping. I assumed you'd actually land on England. Do you not have a fleet? Yeah, look, you've got a fleet. Denmark, 30. Okay, Britain's got 33, but you could try. You could try and do something. Yep, that's fine. We're going to need to split one of our real stacks so as to cover 2 provinces. He's deciding he really wants to go for that. Yep. Well, so be it. You bastard. We win that race, so that's fine. You found out how you can still vassalize. Someone yesterday was saying that Horde CB still works, so I should go play a Horde. And you need to have the transfer subjects thing. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. But I didn't test it. I mean, I took it. I took claim adjacent to claims, but it didn't let me vassalize anyone. It would only let me... I did, like, attack someone that had subjects and try to steal their subjects. They're locked. That's what we've got to wait for. Teleport in a leader. Supposedly the people that get subjugation via the mission tree still work. Gain 1 base manpower. Good. Now they're probably running away to down here or here. In either case, we can block off across 3 provinces. Not you, not you, not you. Split. Half of you there. Half of you on there. One of you here. One of you go get that because he's a sneaky, sneaky guy. Pegu's on your list next anyway. Pegu is nice. I enjoyed playing as Pegu. Who were we playing them for? There's a Pegu achievement, isn't there? Salamanca. Fighting evil by moonlight. If you want to pile into London, that's your choice. Ugh. Yep. This will intercept the 2 reinforcements, and the other one will reinforce that, and then it's a win. Or you will intercept the reinforcements, and you will reinforce. Much of a muchness. Group, not the mercs. Are we actually going to win that? No. Almost. Split, split. Split. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you're going to need to be there. 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 We've trapped him in a corner. Grab these, and between these and that, we'll be able to beat him up over there. Keep him stuck in the corner. He might be willing to let us let him out now. Not quite. 14 though, it's not that hard. Like if London falls, he'll give in. The Pope is remaxed. Well, we can go remax with our other friends and our other minions. The real units can take a step back. Split. You're so sleepy? Well, go to bed. Unless you've got something distracting in bed that will keep you up. Do-do-do-do. Convert, 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 convert. No, there's no more converts left. Because we don't control all of them. Oh, and our colonies are taken over. So we've done Porco Rosso. We can do Polo. We could go get this one. We can't quite reach to reverse Russia. How much has Russia done? Yeah, we're going to have to move a bit quicker if we want to stop reverse Russiaing. That one. So build two people there that can go do the reverse Russia prevention. Good. And now he's got rebels as well. That might even actually tip him over into I want to peace out zone. England has rebels. Even though they're only peasants. Nearly 7. You go fix those ones and then come back. I said fix those ones. I'm not bribing Tidor a second time. Although that's the hint that it's nearly time to annex them. Go grab that. Come on, England, give it up. I'm not even asking for that much. You're going to actually make me take London. Fine, where are our cannons? Go help that siege. Let's see what an extra 24 cannons does for this siege. 14% becomes 42. Woo. These two are coming up to here. London falls. We even sack London. Gain 75 devastation in London. That sounds really tempting. I don't really need the extra professionalism. Well, I kind of do. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll pay for it. And then we say, how do you feel about piecing out now? Oh, you feel very happy. So double check that there's no more conceding for you to do. Concede the Caribbean, concede Canada. War reps, why not? And ta-da! Canada has a little bit of coring to do. And he's got a little bit of overextension. Some of that wasn't just colony land. And you're finally able to actually core these now, because you have a genuine core. Those ones aren't quite finished yet. Merge and then split them. As for over here, I will keep one of the Merc stacks. Which one is our local one? That one. The other ones may die. And as for our actual units, come on down to here, and then transport across to Calais. And let's have a look at what became of you as well. Cuba. Cuba doesn't really feel overextended, even though he has a whole bunch of coring to do, because these were all colonies, not real people. And then next time, we get Brazil, if we can, and as much of the 13 colonies. But without all of this Canada help, it will probably be a bunch easier. Like, they were kind of evenly-ish matched this time. Next time, I expect that our side should win. Are we ready to integrate you yet? 91 and already. Let's get that done. Come on over. And now I want to use the trick to make this smaller. So 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. And then this one. And then we do the little trick. May of 91. And these cores are getting almost done. Got to remember when they hit 95% to go start the other ones. Okay, and now for the trick. So 31, and some of them need to be damaged. I want to drop them down to about a stack of, I don't know, 10. So we go grab 10 and we sit them in the open ocean and we hurt them. No, we want to hurt all but 10. So we want to hurt 31 minus 10. 21. So we go hurt those ones, so that they will die first. Give them, say, 2 months in here. Portugal still hasn't caught any of this. Yes, I'll remarry you. Okay, then next month we can come together and put them on the boats. Group. Hop on the boats. And then we go out to sea until the 21 of them die off and leave it just 10. And then the merc stack will be reduced to being 10 big. Which is how big I want it. Ooh. No! I hit pause. Phew. That one hasn't quite finished yet. Start the others, we get refunded, and he will be a fully happy little America. Well, Florida, because he's us. Because we are Spain. So 463 gets refunded. Ooh. Okay, it gets refunded next month. He has some rebels that I can go help with. Yep, we get our refund. Now, Crown Colony, because then you help enhance the gold fleets. And in 3 months, we come and ask you to go enhance those gold fleets. There's no more colonizing for Cuba to do. So it might be an idea to swap his type over to the gold fleet enhancing ones as well. You got a fair bit of sugar and cotton here. Well, the other one is, how much extra trade power do you actually give me? That's something I'm not used to, and it's supposedly an effect they have. So, Cuba. I thought it said it gives us more trade power. Cuba. Where do I see the modifiers for that? Trade ship power, plus 25. I thought it was in here, but It would be nice if this showed you the ones you've already done. Like, how else do I see them? Subsidize. He's not my March, though. Well, we can also look at the other thing. So, here, while almost no one else is contributing in any meaningful way to our navy, look, like New Granada and New Castile and all the others aren't adding half as much as Cuba does to our naval limit. But I'm not using the naval limit. Whereas I could use the extra gold. More money is helpful. What is the actual bonus? EU4, Crown, Colony, Dev Diary. So it's supposed to be plus 2% trade power for Overlord. And minus 10% trade power for Subject. So what, in here I meant to have plus 2? Okay, so trade power modifier, and he supposedly gets minus 10? Yeah, increased trade power transfer, and I get increased trade power transfer here. So that's honestly kind of junk. I think I'd rather him be the other kind, even though it costs 1,000 ducats to change them over. So let's go, you are now changing to a crown colony. And then we ask you to help enhance the gold fleet. Ta-da! And then next time, our gold fleet will be even better. We also ask Florida to do that in 3 months. So let 3 months pass. These were all going to come home. We're almost done with killing off the merc stack. One more month. We get both of our bonus things done. Okay. So Florida, if you could please... Florida. Thank you. Modify. Give me also extra gold. So now I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should be getting 100 and... 8 and 8 is 16. 160% gold. That's just a little bit crazy. Okay, group. Split. And train. Yes. Oh, we succeeded at killing them off, so... Oh no. Oh no, we're going to kill them all off accidentally. Well, not all of them. Good. And now, ta-da. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sadly, the horses stayed. I wish you could control which units died. But they do at least have their big manpower pool. And this is going to be useful for ensuring that we get the events for... And they're still a local company. So they cost less. Let's go have a look at them. You? No, where are they? What are they called? They're called... Free Company. Free Swiss Guard, Free Marquise, Godecoin, Banana, Silver Company, Quito Company. Where is Free Company? Free Company of Volunteers? This one. Or does it kill them? Well, let's go look. This says they're paying 20. Does it actually cost us 20? No. So they don't appear in the list anymore, perhaps. Yeah, they must not appear in the list anymore. So that means you could actually get more mercs than you're allowed. That also... Well, they cost so much, though. I don't feel like that's easy to exploit. The rebels are fighting each other. That's returning home. Look at glorious Spanish Canada. That is some name placement right there. Oh, yes. You're supposed to hop off the boat. Or at least half of you are. The other half are supposed to go here. For blocking off Russia. Two more transports. So that when we start doing here, we've got a way to get over there. Good. I might as well upgrade you, it doesn't hurt. And it was April was the magic month for when we can integrate the other spicy islander. You do not lead one of my leaders, but this guy could use one. Finish the other honks. Wait for the next gold delivery, and then we'll see how much the bonus is. Reinforced speed is good. Or we could also look at it in here. So Peru is now giving us 500 ducats a year. And Granada? Even Granada is giving 200. And New Castile? 800 ducats a year. Like, that's almost 80 ducats a month. Oh, no, there's two here. And we can start integrating the other person. The Pope owes us. Give us that. Give us the stab. Integrate you. No, integrate you. And now all my diplomats are tied up. I can literally do nothing else until these integrations start finishing. Thankfully, it's only a year away for you, and probably like 4 for you, which goes up to like 8 once the first one finishes, but eh. Speed up. That's fine. What we need to do is rebuild the ships that we blew up to make the mercenary stack the right size. There. No, 8 less. Something like that. Conversion, conversion, conversion. No, 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 I want that tab open. Boop. Good. Let our war exhaustion come down. We can full core all those things that we've been delaying full coring until our war exhaustion is gone. And I need to insult someone. Or we could... Where's our trade ships? You would have thought that stealing all that land from England would count, but apparently not. So instead we slow down, split off some of you, and say, privateer here. And ta-da, we suddenly have power projection again. You return to here. Sadly, we're not more valuable than Britain. Oh, and I didn't notice those. Go fix that. The Ottomans are attacking Hungary again? Yes, they developed a taste for Hungarian land. And he's angry. I want Venice back! How big are the Ottomans? I mean, they're pretty big. They're almost out of manpower. What if I... Well, I can't help. I can't help you. I wish I could. You've allied Great Britain now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the others? Who isn't listed here that should be? Peru is. Canada. Oi. I'll pay off your debt because I'm that good. No? Maybe they have to actually give gold to count. No, because Louisiana's contributing. I'm not sure. Louisiana definitely doesn't have a gold, but is definitely contributing. I think it might not be showing all of them. Well, whatever. It's still tons of gold. The only downside to changing him over is that we lost some of that naval force limit. So instead of giving us 20, Cuba now only gives us 5. And I'm not using all my naval force limit anyway. Salamanca. We can blow up rebels in Salamanca. Give it 2 months. One. Two. We steal from... Oh, we can't because there's the new rebels. Then we steal from the estates. Good night, Shiny Turtwig. Might as well full core you as well. Was that Austria giving up? That was Austria giving up. The Ottomans broke him up with me. He hates me. That's not good. That's not good at all. No Spain, no gain. Indeed. No Spain, no gain. That's a good one. No, we're doing all right, Senku. We just beat up Britain, although you can't really tell from this. We took this sort of right half of Canada from him, so that my Canada is now the correct and only Canada. Yeah, you can see here. You can see all the provinces that got taken. Mr. Mousey needs some food. And we also took the Caribbean, because he had infected some of our Caribbean. So these sets of islands on the right, he'd added. And no, the Caribbean must be ours and only ours. Convert, 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 convert. We've got Vichy France going. There's two of them. There's one here, and there's one here, and there's one here. And there's also Burgundy. Things are quite well. We're integrating Portugal. They're halfway done. But they still... It's been almost 100 years now that they've had this land, and they have refused to core it. It's very frustrating. We've gotten across to the Spice Islands, and we got them nice and peacefully. They're almost finished annexing. Well, one's almost finished annexing and the other's only kind of just started, but they're getting there. We're waiting for war exhaustion to come down, and then we will full core the stuff that we've been waiting for our war exhaustion to go away on. Oh, we're going to steal land again. Something has bugged for us, though. This seems to think that there's an agenda, and there isn't. I'll exit to menu and return and see if that fixes it, but it didn't before. So yeah, something has bugged. What other things are worth noting? We moved the North American Stonehenge to Madrid, and it's now giving us advisor cost down on Castilian culture advisors. And it's being upgraded to the final level, which will give us extra cultures, advisor cost, and something else that I'm forgetting. Yeah, things are going pretty well. Pretty well. The only thing is that our aggressive expansion in Europe keeps being too big. You know, we eat a bite out of France and then aggressive expansion is huge and you've got to wait 30 years before you're allowed to do anything. Take another bite out of Europe, out of France. Oh, you've got to wait 30 more years now that there isn't reconquests to do. It was much nicer when we were eating him via reconquest, but there's only so much reconquest. We did Champagne, we did Gascony, Guyenne, and we did Toulouse. It wasn't worth it doing Orleans after that, and Dauphine is also not worth it. The game is loading in. It should hopefully capture in a sec. Yeah, there we go. Initializing. Still bugged. Maybe if I get rid of this, it will reset it. Then we steal your land. That makes you rather grumpy. Nah, hasn't reset it. And it just keeps ticking up, look. It's as if I'm perpetually pressing the button, even though I'm not. So yes, there's something still not quite right with the game. But at least the saves don't corrupt. Slow down one. Actually, restarting has made the game considerably quicker. Are the Ottomans integrating Serbia? Yes. One sec. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. The Pope could love us more, and therefore give us more Pope points. He's also annulled? Because you are also... So the Ottomans are breaking up all my friends with me. They broke up Austria and the Pope. This isn't very nice. This isn't very nice at all, Ottomans. Continue to convert my minions crap. What we have got, Senku, is this. Look, 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%. So we earn like 140% gold from all our gold deliveries. Every year, New Granada gives us... Dun, dun, dun. Every year... No, that's not right. That was bigger before. It needs a month to reset. Give it another month. Oi. Work out how much you're actually giving me. Try again. New Castile gives us... Yeah, even Granada gives us 200. And Granada has like 1 gold province. Castile, 800 ducats a year. 800. What, 75 a month or something? 66 ducats a month. It's crazy. But our trade node is not the most valuable, and this annoys me. So I'm going to continue building lots of manufactories over here. Because I want to be better than England. Well, maybe not to the point of making me bankrupt. There. Train. Speed up. Speed up. And you're still continuing, right? Just barely, but yes, and barely is enough. We continue fixing all of Canada's rebels. And then we think about who we holy war next. Yes, we definitely think about who we holy war next. So you... Who can we do? Can we do Caddo? We can do Caddo. Ah, but I can't. I can't touch Caddo. I could touch Acoma. No, I can't touch Acoma. I can touch Yuqui and Pima. Is there someone that I would want to touch that we can kill? Yes, we can do you. Iroquois. Doubly so now that it touches over here. So I send a colony there. And then when it touches here, we can holy war and eat him and his master. Finish annexing all of America. How's our Europe? Ooh, it's actually come down with everyone that isn't France and Savoy. Have you generated more claims? You have, and that blocks off the British coast. Britain used to own Cottienne here, but France kicked them... Well, Britain attacked again, and France defended their coast properly this time. So maybe we do this war. Yes, I think we do that war. Move up. Move up. Oh, we're hitting the admin cap. Good thing we have all these cores to do. Call back from Mr. Popeman. Declare France tasty. Austria, are you going to help? Oh, of course Austria's not going to help. He's not my friend anymore. 4 cores and he might have a colony to give to us. At least Denmark will help. Denmark were useless in the war against England. They have about the same size fleet as England, but they refused to actually use it. Okay, and then we wait for this border to get created and attack you. Shouldn't you be joining? You're still my friend. Oh, I like Spain. I bet it's... I like France. Yeah, attitude. How much do you like France? Can I ruin your friendship with France? Yes. So you... reduce opinion. France. Do. And then next month, once you realize you don't like him... Or is France part of the Catholic League? Or the League of Evil? Where's Milan? Milan, are you in the Evil League of Evil? Milan is. Is France? The Ottomans are. I don't see France in this list, though. So they shouldn't be able to stay friends even though I decrease opinion, which happened before. They stayed friends even when they shouldn't be able to because of the league mechanics. The league mechanics automatically set everyone in the league to friendly. You go take over that. And who else can we improve with? It's so sad that you broke us up with the Pope. We could beg for some manpower, except that you're in the war. So we could look at who we want to vassalize over here next. If anyone. What about Luwu? He will vassalize. I'd kind of prefer you. Ooh. Hello. Stability... monthly war exhaustion. Oh yes, and I was meant to colonize Easter Island. Really? No! Well, that's okay, because it's Portugal, and Portugal will become mine in a while, but eventually. So instead, where? There. Oh, we inherited some boats over here. Get over there. 500 ducats. Come across to home. And the trade ship, probably the same, come across to home. If distance between borders was gone, you would do it. So actually we should do that one rather than this one. You. Here. Which means you. Here. Anjou is done. Go get Chartres. Now, one other question was whether we'd be able to take these in this war. Because Burgundy does have claims on them, and I declared using Burgundy's claims. Convert. No, not quite yet. And the boat should be in place for dropping these off. Catholic wins. Catholic Empire by default. Default victory! Not that it matters because so much of Germany is the wrong religion. But still. It's nice. It's a nice modifier to have. More missionary strength, more tolerance. You could go push Tuscany out. I want to test if we get that for Burgundy, if it works. Good. Now come on over to about here. You to about there. We don't actually have the most amazing morale, but because we have our age ability, minus 30% shock damage received, we can beat people above our weight class pretty handily. So if I hand this to Burgundy, does it work? Yes, it does. So I might actually take these in preference of the bits of France, because this will help Burgundy's mission tree complete. No, go kill those first. Then go get Alverne. Now, have the colonists arrived? Yes, so I touch you. I should be able to holy war you. Indeed. Go get that. Paris has fallen. You go take over there. The insubordinate nobility. Some of our boats get beaten up. You can hide. So can you. Just a casual 800 ducat delivery plus a 600 ducat delivery. You don't need to hide at the moment. Those two plus these two to seal off the coast from England. The rest can wait. And even that's a lot of aggressive expansion. Now, who are we looking at vassalizing? Yes, the guy with the monument. You. Love me. Fix it, then move on to the next province. Good, good, good. They're probably all hiding down in... Yeah, as they always do, they go hide in Naples. Salvern. No, no, no. I'll take the papal influence. You can try and push Bavaria out. Speaking of the papal influence, what could we use? More. Mercantilism. Always. I wonder how much mercantilism... Oh, we're hitting the mill cap. And, well, it's not that far ahead of time. But I could just do a little bit of development somewhere, surely. I do here, but he hasn't caught it. What about these ones? There, now I can level that up the pieces once we're at peace again. And the same with these two. But we actually spent enough points. Convert, 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 convert. And inflation man if there is one. There isn't. Missionary man's pretty good though. The French flagship has been sunk. Good riddance. We've fixed Milan. At least mostly. Sure, I'll go help. I'm a bit too slow. Ugh. Fine. Go help out there. Two more years. Another casual 500 ducats. Move up. You can go get that. They get Avignon back. We get the Curls, which lets us go to in the middle of all these guys. Good. You go fix those. Call back, maybe piece out a couple of the Americans. See if anyone over here is willing to leave. Like Bavaria in a moment, maybe? Oop. Well, thank you for trying. In this war, who are you? Where are you? No. We can kill you later. Cash and cash. You go fix that. That one. And that one. Tuscany should leave. We've got his capital. Giant sack of cash. War reps. That'll do. Try and get the other end of Bavaria. We may not need to. Yep. Sack of cash. War reps. Oh. Bavaria says, I need to be carpet sieged. So, okay, we oblige. And instead, we piece out one of these peeps. So, like, you. Thank you. You need to come over here. Fix that one. Hand these over to Canada. Well, do I need to? They're part of Canada anyway. No, they aren't. And that wouldn't touch my US. So I do have to hand these over to Canada manually. See if these extra sieges are enough to make Mr. Bavaria want out. Yes, it is. Very smart of you. Come here. Come here. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Or do we get extra greedy and say we're just going to take everything right now? At least Burgundy's doing his coring. It's just a couple of people. No, I don't think we can take that. Yeah, there's not people like Bohemia and Brandenburg if we do this. It's still a good get. These can come live towards our capital. No, I want you to come that way so that you don't de-black flag in the wrong place. Same with you. Good. And then as for here, can we get you out? Good. Pick this up, bring it over here. Another casual 800. Maybe go buy some more manufactories. I want ones in the Seville node first and foremost. So actually not you. 0.4, 0.36, 0.45, 0.45, 0.45, 0.41. 0.46. And then we're out of cash. I want this to be more valuable than the English Channel, and it's not quite there yet. One, two, three, four. I could use more money. Okay, and then next. Oh, I thought they'd been besieged, but no, we're still fine. You're part of this? No. So this is also technically Louisiana. And how are you doing for your coring over here? You've made some progress, but not a lot of progress. If I threw some money at you, I can't tell. Are you behind on admin? Only the littlest bit compared to your mill. No, I think we're fine to feed him some more. Something like that. Wait, you're his subject? Really? Oh, you're also Iroquois. Well, I'd rather get Florida up to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you know what? Rather than force feeding over here, that will get you up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that will get you enough provinces to get me an extra merchant. And then rather than feeding you, I could feed Canada. Like if we could take these three so that he doesn't have a fort next time, that's probably the best choice. Canada. Casual 700 ducats of gold delivered. Okay. Sure. That all falls into our subjects. And although Canada owns a bit that should probably be American, America can't core over here yet, so it would have been pointless to give it to the right person. Also, I'm okay with Canada being a bit bigger than America normally. Like, normally America is a bit too big, so if we feed some of what is normally America to Canada, it probably balances them out a bit nicer. I could go here and eat up these. Who do you belong to? You also belong to... No, Louisiana is a bit full. He's still got coring to do. But Mexico could eat. And we could also do the 5th one over here and then start doing these people. Who are you friends with? People over there. Eh. Sure, that one doesn't need to be quick. It just needs to be eventually. So we'll do the 5th bit of here. And then when that one's done, we might do we might do one that gives us more CBs. But for now, a little bit of peace. We've got some war exhaustion to go away. Group train, group train. Fish. And that gives our diplomat some time for improving with you. Hop off the boat. Sure. Extra settler speed. And we got that new merchant that I was talking about. So, 8% of 11 doesn't look terrible. Where else have we got? Oh, that's lovely. 24 ducats towards us. I should maybe point that instead. Transfer towards Seville. If I want Seville to be the world trade port for that one, 20%, to get global trade, 7, 5. No, I should point here. New guy, come here. And now that we're at a peace, we could do those ones that we were... So like we leveled up you. And I think we did you. No, we've already done that. Fair enough. There was somewhere else we did. Level 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. 2. That one? No. 2, 2. I feel like we did one. Where did we do it? Well, I can't find it. We can get that one. Ooh. Yeah, that's... Ayathara is a big boy. He's certainly bigger than Pegu. Can we see Pegu? No, Pegu has been absorbed into the Proman Empire. Oh no, there's a little bit of Pegu left. But they're sandwiched between their Proman overlord. Oh no, he's a tributary of Ayathaya, not Prome. We want to be up to date on our tech so that we aren't losing innovativeness. We die. We get a random 342. That's not terrible. And I'm starting to get sparkly, so just give me 10 seconds. Yeah, but it's no use because Denmark have stopped being Whistleback. We imported it from them and then they immediately changed dynasty so that we couldn't force a PU over them later. Literally like about 15 years after we imported dynasty from them, they swapped. Increase the port. Coca. I know, it's all... Well, we have actually had really good luck this campaign. We got the Burgundy thing. We got the Iberian wedding and Naples. Like, we can't complain about bad luck. At least not reasonably. You join your brothers. Protecting trade here. Nope. 100 years have passed, and I even gave him a direct connection through Ceuta. And he says, nah, I'm still not coring this. I steadfastly refuse. And I'm gonna need you to pay off my loans periodically. because I'm getting corruption. Where are we? Corruption, because overextended. What a jerk. What a colossal jerk. No, but they... I'm not falling for that, Galgamus. No. I'm not giving them Sevilla and Cadiz and Huevla. No. They're 70% integrated. I'll just integrate them and core it myself. No. Like, they didn't... I also gave them, So where's the Portuguese Brazil over here? Ooh. It looks like they got eaten by Le Pen. Yeah. At some stage, Portuguese Mexico got eaten by Le Pen. I don't know how that's happened. But, Portugal had these three. And then... I gave him these two. And he never cored them. And he waited until he had, colonized another one over here. And he already had one over here. Yeah, here we go. So I could actually reconquest for those. I don't need to wait for, Oh, I can't reconquest for those? Why not? They're my subject's cores. Maybe you can't go 2 levels deep. Well, all the better that I'm integrating Portugal then. But yes, he also had some cores over here that he refused to do. And instead he waited until he spawned a colonial nation to do the coring for him. No one may have access. None of you may have access. Get over it. We could finish off Chaka. Although, what good does it do me, really? Oh, wow. What the heck? You are massive, boy. Well, maybe here's the next holy war we do. And when is our truce with Britain? Nah, still over 10 years away. Two more conversions to honk. One more conversion to honk. Force limit. I could have another stack. Why not? Yes. And that means that we can now update our forts. Another 600 ducats deliveried. 1, 2, 3, 4. New horses. No, new cannons. No. Since it's the origin, they're being historical. I don't know that this is very historical. Our influence over Portugal has expired. No, I'm going to keep that up for 2 more months. Until the new year. Then in the new year we'll try and make him a subject. We have a baby. It's not really a good enough baby. I mean, it is 12 points, but they aren't where I want them. I'm sorry, baby. You have to die. Our truce with Patami has ended. How convenient. No, I don't touch him anymore. Oh. Go fix that for him. He's still got a fair bit of coring to do. Just a little bit. Yeah, I should stop force-feeding Canada for a little while. Good New Year. Make you our subject. So they weren't full annexable. At least colonial nations do core their provinces, yes. Eventually. Eventually they do. No, I've been able to eat the natives. The only frustrating thing is things like Australia and the other what are they called? The other pagan natives will reform really quickly. So you've got to generate way too many claims. Yeah? Might have been unsettled. I don't know. I've been able to treat them like normal, is all I can say. I've been able to treat them like normal. The only different thing is that they tend to grow a lot bigger now. Like, they reform and then they grow huge. And in weird ways. Like, where's this Iroquois? This Iroquois had a whole bunch of land here. He's got land here. He's got land here. He's got land here. He's got land all over the mess. Which makes him a pain to annex. Proclaim guarantee. And convert, 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 convert. So we've done a guarantee. We can do access. And then influence and gift, and he's ours. And then we will have his glorious Pura Besahi. War exhaustion down, even without being defender of the faith. Yeah, they probably had contiguous borders, though. They wouldn't have owned, like, random block of land over here and random block of land over there. Oh, colonist. So we go set our colonist that's going to let us do this war. Except Portugal is now... And he's blocked this one as well. How am I meant to declare war on you if I can't put a colony next to you? Well, I guess Guarani is surviving for a while. Yes. Split. Well, we could do you. But that doesn't help. Oh. What? What do you want, Henkerleaf? Permit Henker leaf. There you go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. Go for it. As long as it's, you know, not safe for work. Don't go sharing that shit. A collection of unmitigated pedantry? Ooh. I'm interested to read this once I'm done. Where could I go that gives us a nice CB? I could do here. And that would get us this and that. It's not a huge get. We could go here and get Chickasaw. But Louisiana are still full, aren't you? Yes, you're still full. So that's not a good idea yet. Florida could be fuller. But there's nowhere I can colonize for Florida. Well, actually, we could give that to Florida. Just because it's in the wrong zone doesn't really matter. So sure, we'll go here, and then we'll do Florida. In which case, these can come over here. Finish off making you our minion. And then we can improve with you. Oh, who died? No, improve relations man. We'll take dip rep guy, because we are integrating someone. Go fix that for him. So how overextended are you actually? I mean, it's only 10 overextension. Come on. What else is there to do? Check if Portugal still refuses to core. It's like, what if I gave him more land? Would he finally core? What will we do for our next idea group? I'm kind of thinking diplomatic, because more diplo slots would help. More diplomats would help. I could go vassalize a whole bunch more of the Indonesians passively. I also like the war score cost for when the Age of Absolutism and all that stuff happens, so you can take more. I could also be sold on quantity. Or admin. But we're kind of a bit admin heavy. Yeah, diplomatic will do. He's integrated his last subject. And he's cored some of his... Oh god. Please say he's not going to not core that. He cored this stuff that we took here. Diptech. How are we relative to our limit? Slightly above, so I don't want to go full stating any more land. Are there any nice, convenient targets? No, you've taken that. Any nice reconquest targets? Anyone? Not really. Him a little bit. Him a little bit. Oh no, he's lost his cause. He used to have cause here. And you a little bit. But I don't have free relationship slots to spend on getting them back. So maybe I just continue with the absorbing the ones that we can absorb for free. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We should gain CB on Chickasaw. Done. Thank you. Chickasaw, you're going to get in Florida. Holy War. Do. It honestly doesn't even matter if that dies now. I could just set up for the next one over here. It's essentially pay 2 ducats for a... You know, pay 2 ducats for 8 months or so for a CB. A really good CB at that. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, where's number 4? Yeah, thank you. 4. What about you? If we were touching you and we had trust, you would vassalize. So sure, why not? I need to go insult England if our truce is up, or who else? Oh, no, France is no longer worthy. Our truce isn't up with England, is it? I'm screwed. I need to not be at war. At least France has fallen out of being a valid rival. We can go spend down some more manufacturing money. 0.5, although it's not in the right node. But who can argue with ones that are above 0.5? Even if they aren't in the right node. Hello, Endraft. No, they get sort of first dibs, but it can still be anyone as long as you have a royal marriage with them, is my understanding. So just a sec. Do. So that one, you look at that one, and it says, blah, blah, blah. A random country isn't the emperor of the HRE, has a royal marriage with Burgundy, is a monarchy, isn't a subject. unless it's a tributary, and isn't China. Should be able to get it. But you've only got a chance. The France and Emperor have to sort of say no kind of thing. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's really got a lot of conditional statements, that event. Yes, this exact campaign, we got it via personal marriage. If you get it the other way, then 10 years after you get it, there's an event, or starting about 10 years after you get it, there's an event that causes Burgundy to die, auto-inherit any minions, and you fully inherit it for free. But we got it the other way, the sort of old way, where you get a PU on them, and it's not a PU that you inherit for free. So we got it legit. Like we've had this happen this exact campaign. We were very lucky, but we had it happen this exact campaign. That's why Burgundy here is a junior partner of me. I got it for free. After I got it for free, the Emperor said, hey, no. I want the Netherlands back, and I'm going to attack you for it. And I said, okay, just pause. whilst that event is up, asking me to make a decision, ally everyone. He declares on me. I defensively call in everyone. They squish him, and then I break up all the alliances after. No, that was good fun. It just seems like it almost always goes to France or the Emperor these days. It's very likely to go to France or the Emperor. There's also the chance that Burgundy themselves say, I want to remain an independent nation. But that's really rare as well. That ends up with France attacking them. Actually, rather than going this way, come over here so that you're ready to do these two. Well, we kind of have most of the control of sugar. We're doing well for sugar. Sugar. Well, let's look at this thing. Strategic goods. Name. S. Sugar. Sugar. Technically, the production leader is Cuba, but we have the trading in bonus, so we're okay with that. Salt. Salt is going to be the hardest one to get. We've got sugar. We're working our way to spices, because spices and cloves, because we've vassalized and have absorbed the cloves production. Ugh, a dock. I don't care about that building either. So we've gotten some of the way there for cloves. Cloves. C is for cloves. Yep, we've got cloves. We're the production leader. We are producing 95% of cloves. Just a little bit of the world's cloves. We have a monopoly on cloves, but we don't quite have market share yet. We need a little more trade in Indonesia. We're working on it. We continue to work on Indonesia, and that will get us spices and cloves. And then we'll have sugar, spices, cloves, and the last one is salt. And salt, I got no idea. There's some salt in Africa. There's salt everywhere all around the world. It's not as easy as the spices, cloves, and sugar to just own a little region and get it. So we might have to blob a bit. Can you get the PU on England? I don't see that in the mission tree. Maybe I'm blind, but I haven't seen it so far. I see one on Austria. The Austrian succession. Once I absorb Burgundy, I can get a restoration of the Union Cassis on Austria. But honestly, I kind of like leaving Burgundy here. He fights all my European wars for me while I'm off in the New World. So I don't know that I want to get rid of him. It's not like a PU over Austria matters that much to me. Yeah. The invade England over here, you say. So I would need also to have finished absorbing Burgundy. And then I get... Make a big navy and you get a restoration. Okay. So far I've just been absorbing his minions out from under him. We stole half of Canada. And we stole... You can't tell it, but these bits of Cuba used to also be British. Because we wanted to make sure that we're getting... Well... We wanted to make sure we're getting all the sugar from Cuba, and I just wanted Canada to have a giant name. Look at that name. That's glorious. He's the only person that compares to him in name size is Russia. But yeah, maybe we do integrate Burgundy then. If it gives me a PU over Britain... If it gives me a PU over Britain, that's probably worth it. Yeah, it's very much worth it. Fine, we'll start working on improving with Burgundy so we can annex his arse. And this is here, so we should get our Holy War CB on Pima and Yaqui. See if Cato will let me let them out. Good boy, just for a short truce, because if this finishes, I could colonize here and then kill him. It's a mission called Spanish Armada. Yep, we found it. But it's locked behind something that I've been avoiding doing, because I really like this Burgundy. He's developed lots of claims on France for me, so I've not had to tie up a diplomat generating claims. Whenever I had, for a long time, I had almost all my army in Mexico and Peru. And even then, like, rebels would occur here, or someone would call me into a fight in Europe. But because I have Naples and Burgundy, and I could get them to attach to me, I still sort of had an army in Europe, even though I didn't. So I sort of have been avoiding eating him. But we can start it now. We could start it now. It's going to take a while. He's huge. It's probably going to take 100 years to integrate him. I don't know that we're going to be getting that British PU anytime soon. Start on you. Holy War. Honk honk. And the last one. Do. We're almost at maximum pope points, so we've got to decide on what to spend. Probably a stab. Gain 50 dip or gain 25 dip. But everyone likes me. I'd rather gain 50 dip. Because I'm a charismatic negotiator. And now here, can we just eat up all of this? Now I have to remember I wanted to give this to Florida and not Louisiana, to whom it rightfully belongs, because Louisiana is currently still a bit full, whereas Florida can afford to do some more digesting. Where is Florida? Am I blind? Florida. Spain, Castile, Burgundy, Peru, Portugal, Cuba, Grenada, Canada, Naples. Maybe it's already... Okay, it's already his. Whoops. Florida. There we go. And then that one. And then that one. It's already his. And then that one. It's already his. So we say all of that to Florida. which means we peace you out for a short truce. I suppose you can go to Louisiana, as long as he's not fully full. Yeah, he's not fully full, although he has a fair bit of war exhaustion. Crimea has a bunch of salt. Africa has a bunch of salt. Salt's sort of spread all over the world. Let's have a look. Ottomans are the lead producer, and they only have 10%. And you need 20 to get this to start getting the bonus. Ottomans, I have a fair share. Great Britain has a fair share. Lubeck, Denmark, the Mamluks, Ming. It's all over. It's just all over. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, you're too expensive to full annex at the same time, so we just take your money and run. What we are enjoying, Endcraft, is just wait for the next gold delivery. Oh, these gold deliveries are godly. So all of our crown colonies, every single one of our colonies, we've gone and passed the law in here. Customize. This one, which is increase... No, not the gold cax. Where are we? Cash crops, navies. Where is it? Well, there's one of those that does plus 20% gold delivery. So, like, let's go look at New Castile. So, Mexico. Every year, Mexico sends me... Come on. 860 ducats. Every year. 800 ducats. And that's Mexico. There's also Grenada. There's also Peru. It's something like 2,000 ducats a year every year in gold deliveries. They stack with each other. I thought they'd only work once, or I thought they'd only work for their nation. Like, I thought the bonus from Castile's gold deliveries would only affect its gold deliveries by 20%, but it affects its gold deliveries, and Grenada's gold deliveries, and Peru's gold deliveries, and they all affect each other's. Even nations like Cuba. We'll just have to wait for the next one, though. It's insane. It's really, really strong. Really, really strong. Yeah, we can take everything except that which we don't border. Sure. There you go, Florida. You've now got some digesting to do. Britain's also attacking Iroquois. Boo. They're our meal, not yours. Absorb you. Which actually we can absorb both of those. So you go there. Or maybe split in half and go half there, half here. No, you... Ugh, fine, use the transports, whatever. Good, he's basically fully improved. You could use some more improving. Yeah, what? What are you waiting for? There's 20... Please don't say other boats are moving. Good. I'll lose the fabricate claim speed, because I'm not fabricating any claims myself. I'm using Holy War. Which has been demoted to the second best CB. Now that's... Oh, for the olden days when Holy War was in slot 2, instead of at the end of the idea group. Now you've got to actually work to earn your holy war. They are normal cost because they reform. They would be normal cost, but I'm using holy war, so they're 0. If I was doing it via claim, all of these guys would be hard to eat. But all I do is I generate a new colony. So like I go here, generate a colony, and then I touch them, and then they're the wrong religion, and I touch them, so I get holy war. And it doesn't matter that they're reformed anymore. It's a little bit cheesy, but it works. Oh, it was in slot 1? I thought it was in slot 2. I'm remembering it as even worse than it was. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. Yoink. Eat you two. He's happy that he gets to live over here. Oh, there was... Damn it. We'll wait for the next one. But that was... You saw all the plus 20% there briefly for a second. Speed up. This one will get done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump back up. Here we go. So, because of our government reform, the unique one for being... in the Iberian group, plus 20%. New Granada, plus 20%. New Castile, plus 20%. Spanish Peru, plus 20%. Cuba, plus 20%. Louisiana, plus 20%. Florida, plus 20%. And just wait until I integrate all of Portugal's ones too. I'll get an extra 20% for the second copy of Cuba. I'll get an extra 20% from La Plata. I'll get an extra 20% from his version of Mexico, which is now an OPM. I agree that it doesn't feel like it should stack like this. It feels like it should only affect the delivery from the nation itself. Like, if I say, Castile, I want extra gold from you, it should only affect New Castile. But it doesn't, and it's so OP. Spanish Peru has brought me 640 ducats because I get double the amount. I get 1.5 times the amount I'm supposed to get. And I'm going to go up towards 2 times the amount I'm supposed to get pretty soon. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they QA'd at all. I don't want to be rude, but, like, if they had literally QA'd at all, they would have found things like patches breaking saves. They would have found things out. Maybe that's a little too harsh, like, but it really does feel like even the most basic QA would have discovered and prevented a lot of the stuff that has happened over the first 2 patches. The initial release and then the nerf patch that broke everything. If I go here, I can border this and then co-belligerent Japan. But don't I want to feed that back to other Mexico? I'd rather feed that back to other Mexico. I suppose I could co-belligerent and... no, I'll wait till we've got other Mexico. It's not like the integration of Portugal is hundreds of years away. It's only like 10 years away now. We look at our glorious monument and say, I really do enjoy the minus cost. And what about this one? You're also doing what you're supposed to do. Would be nice to go up to this, but 7,000 is quite expensive. Just a little expensive. We could start getting you as a subject. So, ally. Proclaim. Access, etc. Oh. Were we quick enough? Did we transfer enough money into our node, or has England got it? Nah, England's still 3 ducats richer. Screw you, England. Well, we came pretty close. Pretty close, pretty close. 3 ducats. Back to building manufactories. Done. You need guarantee. You need access. Have you finished more of your... Oh, sorry. I haven't updated that in a while. Exploration, expansion, and now Diplo. Religious, and now Diplo. Matic. Oh, and I always forget it's plural. Ideas. There we go. Okay. You need access. So you may have access. And then you need to transfer me your trade. And then I need to set up a colony next to you. Like that. Slow down. This one can become here for blocking off Russia. This one can become, I guess, over here for starting at Alaska. $700 ducats, near enough. 650. Let's say 650. Conversion, 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 conversion. Keep them rolling along. Pick up these, take them over to what will be our colony. You needed to give me your trade power. No, you should be upgraded and then sent to Sevilla. Another crown colony. That would be California finishing. Zhup. And then in 4 months we go make California give us another 20% extra gold. Now I need to know when you're at peace. Oh, and we're at peace, so we can set our other rivals. I guess I hate the Ottomans, and I hate Russia. Ottomans, be embargoed. Russia, be embargoed. And that means these, that used to be being annoying to our friends, should now go annoy... Huh? Oh, you're a hunt pirates. No, you're fine. Where's... these ones? These ones. I split off some of these. And also annoy the Ottomans. I know I'm getting really sick of other countries existing. If you aren't Spain, you're a pain. So these go privateer over here. Annoy our Ottomans. There we go. We also embargo you. And then we're really good. You're privateering Great Britain. You're privateering the Ottomans. Nope. Those should be with those. Yep, that'll do. Now, what else? You've hopped off the boats, so you can go join there. What else? What else? What else? I don't even care if this dies that much. It did its purpose of giving us holy wars. How about you actually help deal with these rebels for my subject? How's he going for his coring? He's making some progress. He's only 9 overextended now. There's so much unknown history in the Americas. I know, and we're going to find out it all by taking it all over. We were going to improve with Burgundy to annex him. Boop. Train and train. Speed up. My subjects 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yes. New guy. Could you happen to give me California? I'd also like 20% extra gold. Enlarge the gold fleet. Plus 20% extra gold. Yes, please. $1,000 ducats or 50 admin. I'll take the 1,000 ducats. I'm kind of surprised that this was so rich when it's not getting any of the money from here. I suppose there's still a fair bit there. Now, where else? Where else can we go and do? Or do we let our minions have some war exhaustion burn off, seeing as they're mostly very unhappy? Well, you're unhappy. What about you? You're unhappy? No, only Louisiana is unhappy. Or Canada? Yeah, Canada's happy. Okay, so we can do a war. I'm not giving you ducats. Who would we do? How's our aggressive expansion in Europe? Has it recovered? No. So I can't do Europe. I could do some more over here. Yes, let's go feed Portugal even more that he won't actually core. Grrr. We can... I don't want to have to move units over here. I could start working on these guys. They'll also vassalize. Nah, just enjoy some peace for a bit. We aren't at full manpower. We can be at peace. Do this. Really? Only 2? Oh, they're occurring in bad places. No. Slow down. Grab. Come across. Fix that one first. I really wish they had to occur in states connected to your capital. So much. Good. Now you go get this one. Good. What? No, no, no. You were meant to pick up the troops. Come on. Then there. So there's there. Did they get any of these? Doesn't look like they got any of the little islands out here. So at least there's some upside. Good. Fix that. Then we'll pick you up and you can go fix Brittany. Meanwhile, you can train. And you can train. Have the Ottomans finished integrating Serbia? I was about to say Siberia. No, he integrated them and then spat them back out. Oh no, he's not quite finished. 4 more years. Boop. He's eating too much of Hungary. It's making him need to spit land out. We're approaching the admin cap. We're approaching the admin cap. What will we do? We can't stab up. We don't really want to full core more stuff. Oh, and there's one on Bermuda. Yuck. Convert, 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 convert. Lower inflations? Sorry. Ah, yeah, that's an idea, but we aren't actually earning very much inflation somehow. Despite the fact that we're drowning in gold deliveries, we aren't actually getting that much inflation. Maybe we will go do some more full coring. So, here. And here. And here. And here. And here. There, that buys us some time. Fix that. And then you've got to go fix Bermuda. Yes, we marry you. Land force limit guy is fine. Will you vassalize now that we touch? Nearly. Spend a bit on trust and he will. Convert favors to trust. So mercantilism. You can now get Bermuda. More trust conversion. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, lower inflations was a good idea. Thank you, Endrift. The Ottomans can hate me. I don't care. Of course I'm privateering them. What are they going to do about it? We can get our first dip idea. Nearly. Why do I need 113? Why do I need 113? Shouldn't it just be 400? I don't have any corruption. And I have this, which should reduce its cost by 1%. Huh? I'm confused. I think that should just cost like 399. Anyway, you needed some more trust. Yeah, we haven't really been doing a very good job of this. Partially because this is bugged out, and I often use the summon diet as a reminder to use this. Now it's at -5. Because of the new institution? Ah! I thought that only does tech, though. This isn't tech. Counter-Reformation. There we go. You had to hover for... You had to hover whilst paused. That's fine. I'm easily saving far more points on all the stab ups and all the inflation reductions than I'm paying extra because of the Counter-Reformation. There's no way the Counter-Reformation is a net loss for me. I cannot believe that it would be. Especially for the prestige for throwing away our babies. Like that. And we finally have the extra diplomat, so when can we annex you? 5 more years. You? All we'd need now is a dip rep guy. Oh, we've already got a dip rep guy. All we'd need is another point of dip rep from somewhere, and he'd annex. He'd let us make him a subject. Improve the rest of the way up. Convert, 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 convert. More mercantilism. Yeah, we're a little bit sad that the age is ending, because we're going to stop getting infinite prestige. Influence? That does help with trust, but it also makes them economically bigger. Like, it gives them points that they use to develop up. Like, yes, it does help with trust. But I've had this backfire before where it made one grow. They grew too much. Well, it gives them points, and if they start hitting the cap, the points cap, they will use it to do development. We've got enough for another bit of conversion. So now it's only -2. Yeah, we'll get there. It won't take too long. Train. Bring the people back from Bermuda. And work out where we're going to kill next. Well, what truces are up? Can I do Iroquois? No. Can I do Caddo? Yes, I'm able to do Caddo at the end of next year. So I should probably go here. So let's find a colony. You. No, we'll find one that we can actually withdraw the person from. You. Go here. And by the time you get here, it's basically going to be, well, not quite time for war with Caddo, but near enough. Some of this will go to Portuguese Mexico. But probably we take the bits that aren't meant to go into Portuguese Mexico and finish the rest off by reconquest later. You've been maxed. You've almost been maxed. Back to bribing you so that we can integrate you for the mission so that we get a free PU CB on England. Which is kind of too good to be true. You could invest in new technology. I'm not taking it that far ahead of time, thank you. I suppose I could change my focus to dip, seeing as we're doing a dip tech dip idea group. Where else? You? Yeah, I don't have a truce with you. But Florida are already colonizing there. Chickasaw? I thought we have a big truce here. We've got a big truce with Chickasaw. Potawatomi? I can't touch them. You? I can touch you, but Canada are already full. In fact, they're rather too full. I could see if throwing money at them would help their problem. No, it won't. That will help, though. We could go do this for California. Get him up to 10 provinces, maybe. Or at least 8. Sure. Honk honk. Plus 11 papal influence, plus 7 prestige. Plus 2 papal influence, plus 1 prestige. Maybe redo Naples, because he's barely in the positive. And see if we can't get our alliances back with you and Austria. Yes. And yes. The Ottomans broke us up with them when they attacked Hungary. They were very mean. I want my friends. Our trust hasn't decayed much in the meantime, but our favours have. Military access. Military access. Transfer 1 level of trust with the Pope. Sure, I'll marry you. One level of trust with the Pope. 97 is enough. 1 level of trust with you. 90 is good, you can't rival me. Poor Milan. I should also keep my eye out if another war with Austria, Hungary, and the Ottomans occurs, if we can go eat Liège. I forgot about that before. I should have taken advantage of that opportunity. We're going to hit the cap again. There were more of these that needed leveling up, weren't there? I thought there was one here. Yes. There we go. And that can now go to level 2. And so we control even more of this trade. So, Wichita, who are you friends with? Only that guy. Louisiana? He's fully digested his previous meals. So sure, we can do Wichita. And we can do you? Who are you at war with? Oh yeah, we could do you. You touch Mexico, sure. Why not? Kill those, then come back. What? I thought it said Catholic zealots. Well, wherever they are, they can't be much of a problem. And then this arrives, yes. 20 more days. Colony finishes. We get another colonist. I'm kind of wanting to do more of this, but in the really low intensity ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're nearly out of... Yeah. We've probably got like 8 more cycles of that. Something like. And then we're not going to get infinite prestige anymore. Sad days. Quite like infinite prestige. We're ready to piece out these two. So you're going to... Mexico is fine. And you're going to... Louisiana is fine. He'll be able to core it once this finishes. Carpet siege him and push him out. I kind of like how how much of California is in here now. It's unusual for you to get this California here this early. Normally you're having to fight to get California the inside of here. You'll let me let you out, which is all I really want. And then we come and do you. Burgundy is remaxed. Is our truce with you done? Not quite. I could do Pawnee. Louisiana's not full. He's barely eaten anything. You know what? Let's not do that bit of Alaska. Let's come do Pawnee instead. Re-up with the Pope. Yes, he could certainly love me more, and that means he gives me more Pope points. Train. But let's finish this off and start the integration of Burgundy before we start the war with Pawnee. That's so expensive. 700 ducats of gold delivery. Make sure that all of this is actually falling in Mexico. Yes, that's fine. I kind of want to connect up here to there, but it's occupied by the other war. So I guess we just do that and move on with our life. Come for him again in the future. Start the integration of Burgundy. Oh, they're annoyed that I was that I am pirating them. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop Burgundy. That's fine. I don't need the power projection anymore. I'm gonna have to actually wait a couple of years. So we aren't. Ooh, what's that? Oi. Oh, Catholic zealots. That's not so bad. Peace. We should still fix it, but it's not like they're separatists. Ducats for extra colonization speed. And we're ready to do Pawnee. One, two, three, four. And then we've also got to get Shoshone. Who else should we be improving with? Friendly Austria. Make sure they stay friendly. It was really unusual that the League won by default, even though the Ottomans were on the side of evil. Usually if the Ottomans are on the side of evil, the League will trigger, just based on the Ottoman troop numbers. It's time for us to go get Shoshone out. Naples, I appreciate you trying to help over here. Truly I do. But stay home. Austria have died. Glory be to the new emperor. Who's middle-aged. I suppose I could remarry you. Try and influence your dynasty. And the next reform. The final one. Where's the absolutism one? Yes. Austria, Naples. We were going to do Spain. The Pope. We are Spain. Speed up. Speed up. Let's just get over and push Shoshone out. Get the last one of these, and we've pretty much got all of them. Do we want to activate Golden Age yet? Probably not. Slow down. Go fix that for them. Good. Convert, 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 and convert. Only 60 months left of free prestige. Speed up. When the Pope is finished, we'll see if Shoshone will hop out. Like that. No. Fair enough. Then we make sure that you have had all the trust converted. Yes. And that's what we do. We trust convert while we watch this. The Ottomans have used too much of their administrative efficiency up, and so they took land but give it back. Which is really stupid. Really, really stupid. Okay, you'll let me let you out now. Yes. What? No? I have one of your forts. Get off. Fine. One more level of trust convert while we wait. Once we're sitting on his capital, surely he gives in. Does this put the fear of God in you? Casual 900 ducat delivery of gold. Boop. Good. Come on, back to here. I'm going to have to give this to the wrong person. Because otherwise, Louisiana isn't actually going to touch this. So you are now Mexico. We can embrace the new institution. And peace you out. Plus cash. Thank you. I'm going to need to do this one. Otherwise he's going to have problems. There. I'm sure they'll get there quickly enough. I thought I'd said to build a boat here. Maybe not. Convert, 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 convert. We're at 100 prestige, so we should do something with it. Mexico is the one that's going to be the most uppity. So we go placate him a couple of times. See if Burgundy's gotten over my pirating. A little bit. Now, can we integrate you? No, one more year. Can we make you a subject? Yes. Burgundy, that can wait. Gift. Or... yeah, improve would actually get all the way, so that's fine. Improve. Got a spare merchant. Because... why? Possibly because he's grown to 10. Where will we use them? Here? 20% of 20-something? Seems reasonable. An Austrian heir. No. How about no? He's junk. Throw that heir in the bin. Give me the event again, but try with a better heir. Establish La Plata. I don't think I have 5. I don't have 5. Brazil... ah, I have 1. And Portugal must have 2, 3, 4. I can't imagine that counts. What's the 5th one? Maybe one of these was La Plata and it's in my subject. That's probably it. So what does this do? Global tariffs. I turn tariffs down to 0 anyway, usually. Well, actually, I'm getting a little bit of tariffs, but once they get unruly, I turn them down to 0. I don't like tariffs. We can found an Indian trade company, 200 more ducats, and another extra merchant. We can... that one's not too bad. Add the multiplier bonus to that. And I guess we can do that one as well. Train. Hop off the boat. Fix the province. Then come back. We've got the trading bonus for cloves. What? Enterprising traders operating... oh, this is to do with the fact that we're... no. Okay. What does it do? Oh, if they expel our traders, we get a free trade war cassis. Who cares? Oh, group, split, or find somewhere where you can live. There aren't almost any places where you can live. There. Because it's grassland, farmland, yeah. Go help them. Is our truce with Iroquois almost up? No. Iroquois, Pima, Caddo, Shoshone. Oi, you conceded. You conceded Canada to me. You were supposed to not come here again. No, I can't touch anyone there. That's good. You. We are touching you. And that gives me you plus that guy to Canada plus Nothing else useful. And has Canada done his coring? No, he's still overextended. He's at least trying to core. Anyway, we should get these inside California. Ignorance is bliss. Call back from Austria. Kill off these, just so that we don't have to guard it anymore. And declare you tasty. Now, truce with Pima is up. No, I don't really care about that. Convert, 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 convert. We're running out of provinces to convert again. We need to kill more natives. Annex subjects expires. Turn you into the new subject. And I'll actually Scootage Balambagatang so that I remember to annex him. Maintain, he's now subject. It's lying about him not being able to improve any further. Yep. And that one. Those will do. I don't want to feed Canada anymore. Florida. Once he finishes there, I should see if I can beat him to that one. What else can we do? We could do the last little bit of Sulawesi. Oh, would you vassalize? If we could touch you. Anti-Moro might give in to a threat for this, which would reduce my distance between borders with you down to probably enough. But no, we should be concentrating on Indonesia for now. Remind you why you love us, and we'll start integrating you at the end of this war. Hopefully. Hopefully. What I can do is use our admin for decreasing all those tariffs that I don't like. So, yeah. 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 Like, 0.2 ducats a month versus making sure that they stay happy forever. Yeah. It's not even a question. That's actually done a very good job of using up our stored up admin. And then we watch this. Because when that finishes, I want to go here and then feed this to Florida. Good. New Castile now touches all of that, and he can core these bits. So you won't want to give them back. You can come over here. Re-up with the Pope while we wait. If the Pope needs any more love, he could use some more love. Train. Bring the units back from... the Highlands. Not Scotland, importantly. Back to here. Oh, full Pope points. So we'll ask for some inflation reduction and some mercantilism. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 180. We're getting 280% of normal gold. A 265 air. Technically that's okay. Fine, I'll live with it. I'll live with it. We're about to stop getting infinite prestige. I can't be so generous with throwing out babies anymore. The sad truth of the matter. $160. $169. So what, 978? 979. Never tariff. 987? No, 988. Two more. And actually that's going to be when Portugal probably integrates as well, maybe? Oh. So before he sends his colonist here, I want to send it. So that we can border here and declare holy war on this guy. Do I want to annex you and pay for you? It would mean I don't have to colonize as many over here. Oh, come on. Boo. Conversion. I've got the admin. We just spent a whole bunch of admin on other stuff. I can spend some more admin on getting Cascadia up and running quicker. Or we could separate piece you out and come back for you later. No, you're all the same person. Oh, I thought you were different people. You almost tricked me into white piecing you. Well, actually then I don't want these bits. No, I don't want those bits. I want this. And nothing else. So that grows you up. We start integrating you if we're allowed, but we aren't. We start integrating you if we're allowed, because we want your monument. Yes. How's our aggressive expansion in Europe? It's come down enough that I could consider eating these bits of Venice. So, Austria, how about you stop being friends with Venice? No friends with Venice. Venice, I want these two provinces. In fact, I could even cleanse your... Ah, but that brings me into conflict with Britain now. I don't really want to have to fight Britain. Fine, I'll leave you alone, but it's kind of a waste to break you up from Austria and not do anything with it. Maybe you'll give in to a threat. No. And what about the next war with France then? Sure, we'll do this. We want to use up our European aggressive expansion. We'll do that. Let's guess, you've decided you like him again? Oh, but I like him. How much do you like him by? Not so much that I can't ruin your friendship, but this might be on cooldown still. No, I can do that. Reduce opinion, France. Now, come on. Realize that you're not in love with him. Pope, how much do you love France? 200. Stopped iconoclastic fury. Bought indulgences. Improved relations. Milan has realized he's... Oh, and you'll join. Sure. Be useful. No, it would still destabilize you. Why? You're at minus 30. You're neutral. Why will it destabilize you? Are you asking for access? I don't know why it would destabilize you. You're not married to him. Well, you know what? We can overcome that by saying prepare for war. Huh? We are at war. Yeah, but what about him? He isn't at war. Okay, so you can't do that whilst you're at war. That's news to me. But fine. He's not helping. The end. We'll have to be more careful about prepare for war. He'll help. And unlike with Britain, he'll be useful. What else could we do? I could say I hate you and maybe encourage Mexico to fabricate on you. Truce with you? No. Ah. Our colony here is finished. We can declare on you. Yeah, okay, it stops your rebel suppression. I get it. Get over it. There we go. If that's how you have to walk, that's how you have to walk. Slow down one. These ones can head back to approximately here. And actually I could do you now. And that would get me this and that. Sort their own differences out. Keep up to date on at least one tech. Otherwise, you start losing your innovativeness. Improve with you to the max. Hell, you might even join in a couple of months. No, we shouldn't be in that combat. Oh, and we inherited Portugal. Okay. Well, then we have a navy to blow you up with. Maybe not the transports. I don't know that I want this fort. I don't mind upgrading this. It's only 1,000 ducats. In fact, seeing as we've got 7,000 ducats lying around, and another 7... No, not quite another 7,000. This one gives admin efficiency. Next level. Oh, and that means we own Easter Island now. This is now mine. I could move this to Madrid as well. Sure, why not? Move the giant heads to Madrid. No horses. Oh, and I've got a whole bunch of coring to do. Because Portugal never did their coring. I certainly don't need that fort. Or that fort. I can live with this one and we'll even level it up. It's more important than the core. You go get Anjou. France have dodged us. Because of course they have. Come back here. You. Help with this. Oh, and look at that. 99%. 72 ducats. It's still not as good as the English Channel. We were within 3 ducats before. Champagne. I need to do a better job of preventing the Burgundy money leaving. I wish you could do the opposite of transferring your subjects' trade power to you and transfer your power to them. Shoop. Go help that. When that finishes, you can move up. Avignon is done. Next. Oh yes, and Austria Is it not time for you to help? Oh, you don't like my other war now. Yeah, that's fair. It's not great, but it's fair. And because we integrated Portugal, we now own an extra Mexico. Oh, yes. Extra Mexicos. Portuguese Mexico. How about you increase how much gold I'm getting? Enlarge the gold fleet. And Portuguese Rio de Plata. How about you what? Oh, they don't have any admin? Really? Well, they mustn't have any admin. We'll give them a couple of months. What about Portuguese Cuba? Caribes. Pay off your debt and... No, you're the wrong kind. So I've spent 1,000 ducats, turning you into a other kind of colony. Oh, no, you're already a crown colony. Then, can't I... You must already have it. Okay, he must already have the gold fleet bonus. Who else did you have? You had... Was that it? No, you had your own Colombia. So... You can also... Why are they all in debt? You can also enlarge the gold fleet. And now let's wait for the next gold fleets to come in and see what the new numbers are. Chartres falls. Go get Anjou. Or actually, no. Yeah, you go get Anjou. That's fine. You were told to stay in port and repair. Good. Navy. The Portuguese Heavy Navy. Yo. Come blow these up. Or at least just block here. Deus Volt. Getting all the tributaries is giving you the cash to stay out of bankruptcy. Yep. I mean, I'm doing the same, but with gold deliveries. Because we now get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We now get 300% nearly of a normal gold delivery. Make the most of the last couple of months of not getting any shock damage that we can. You come across to here. As for... Yeah, you can still go there. And you follow them. As for Bavaria, they're going to have to wait a little bit. Now, what I want to give you... This one. This one. Ah, but they stack Galgamus. And you can have one for every colony. And if you've got 2 colonies in an area because you've integrated a subject that also had a colony in that area. So I'm getting each and every year, Mexico alone sends me 1,000 ducats. That's 100 ducats a month. Essentially, you know, imagine there's 10 months in a year instead of 12. That's 100 ducats a month just from Mexico. There's also Peru, who sends, you know, compared to the 1,000 ducats, a measly 700 ducats a year. And then there's Grenada, who sends 300. And we've also got to go get an Australia, because there's gold in there that we could have. It's truly absurd, the amount of gold you can get by stacking this. We need to upgrade that fort, and we need to upgrade that fort. Yeah, it's utterly unreasonable. It shouldn't stack with each other. It should only work on the same area. But I'm not going to complain. You know, Paradox loves squashing all the fun bits out. So you got to keep the ones... I remember I saw Barbecue once saying, like, we completed this campaign using the redacted trick. This is going to remain secret because I don't want Paradox patching it yet. Oh. Siege of Anjou is done. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I had one more, that'd be 10, so we'd be getting 300% of normal gold. I'll take the admin. I don't need the prestige. Also, the center of this province is not in the mountains, I'm sorry. They've forgotten to update the center of this province. Yeah, that's buggy. They reworked some of these without doing everything quite right. Yeah. Yeah. It's certainly gonna, you know, that earns you more ducats a month. Can we piece little people out of this yet? Naples, Austria, you can both wait if it lets us piece people out. And France might even let me piece him out. If we weren't at war. If there weren't ongoing battles, sorry. He would let me piece him out if we weren't at war. What idiocy. We will take 2 bits of mercantilism. So, primary target, this guy. You're not the primary target. Get out. Yeah, it's a huge... It's paid for, like... It's paid for moving 2 monuments, and it's paid for upgrading those monuments. It's paid for an absurd number of mercs against Britain when we didn't quite have enough units on here to begin with at the start of the war, and I had to emergency buy